where the grifters are scamming and the bullshit repeats. Betty's outside with her bullhorn loud, creeping on parents, yeah, she's making them proud. Brittany J's nodding off midstream, drooling on her mic while she chases a dream. And the green team's back with a Photoshop, lies, crop, paste, filter, now the kid's alive. Oh wait, who's that cutting through the static? J is for justice, bringing facts, no dramatics. Her cooters are loyal, her mods don't play. Try to fuck around, you'll get banned today. Oh, Jay and the cooters run this town, while the tragedy pimps just beg and clown. They twist the truth, they fake receipts, while Jay's bringing justice. No tricks, no cheats. Oh, don't fuck with the mods tonight. Betty's outside trying to bang on doors, while her chat drops cash like a broke-ass tour. She's screaming about justice, but where's that cash? Oh, right in her pocket, y'all got finesse fast. Brittany J's got a streaming mid-spin, somebody wake her up, she passed out again. Green team's out here with the fake-ass pics, turning missing kids into AI tricks. Jay's got the cooters holding it down, no clickbait, here just facts all around her mods. All the real ones blocking the trash, no trolls allowed, get the fuck out fast. Oh, Jay and the cooters run this town, while the tragedy pimps just beg and clown. They twist the truth, they fake receipts, while Jay's bringing justice. No tricks, no cheats. Oh, don't fuck with the mods tonight. Hush, little grifter, don't say a word. Jay's got the truth and your scam's been heard. And if the green team tries one more trick, we'll call their bluff, make them vanish quick. Betty's stalking, call the cops, Brittany's sleeping. Someone stop green team lying, expose that fraud. Jay and her mods goddamn are strong. So round and round the scammers go, begging for...
Good morning, Cooters.
Wake up.
Grady Judd says, wake up. Good morning, everybody. It's July the 3rd, and I am on early this morning because I went to bed early last night, so you got a rejuvenated Jay. I had a long day yesterday with Koberger, and speaking of which, I want to play this real quick before we get into the shamefulness of BJ's coverage. Just because I woke up and this was released an hour ago. I want to see what Steve has to say. Good morning, everybody. If you could hit the like button on your way in. I have not watched Beej. I heard that she basically face planted while talking about the Idaho 4 victims, and I'm not happy. So that's that. But what we're going to do, we're going to watch Steve real quick, and then we'll get into it. Let's watch this. I'm anxious.
His father and his attorney, Shannon Gray, who have, endured the wrath of all of this for 2.5 years. Steve, I watched you earlier today. My heart was breaking as you, in protest, left court because it's no secret you were not on board with this plea bargain. You're not the only family member not on board. I just wanted to touch base with you and just see how you are tonight. How are you processing, and what your thoughts are after this momentous day?
My family feels used. We feel like they took Kaylee's name and they used it as a weapon. They used it for a reason to commit whatever decision that they had, but it wasn't a share. It wasn't something that the community agreed on. It wasn't something that we agreed on as the victims of the families. It was a script. It was just a script that they had, and we just were just another name on a spreadsheet, and they just went through the system, and it was business as usual. But this isn't a family as usual. We're not a normal family. We're going to fight back. You're not going to play us. You're not going to use my daughter's name and literally pretend like we believed in your plea deal. We didn't. We believe in our community. We believe in our peers. We believe in a jury. We believe in the process. And maybe we're fools. Maybe we are complete fools for believing you should have a trial to put somebody in prison for life or kill them. But I'd rather be a fool than to believe in the system that I see before me.
Steve, you made the trip to Boise with your family. Did any prosecutors or anyone from the prosecutor's office reach out to you or anyone with your family either before the hearing, at any point outside the court, or after the hearing?
The only people who reach out to me are agents that aren't part of this court system that have warned me to be careful with this court system. And shame on me for not listening.
He's been warned?
Shame on me for letting Kaylee down. It's my mistake. I'm sorry, Kaylee. I'm true.
Oh, fuck. He's blaming himself for letting Kaylee down.
Shame on me for letting Kaylee down.
It's not your fault, Steve.
It's my mistake.
No.
I'm sorry, Kaylee. I'm truly sorry that I didn't get you a prosecutor who really believed what happened to you could only be fixed with life. Fixed, you killed 4 people, and to take 1 life for 4 seems like pretty simple math. But these guys describe this as a win, even though they don't ask us what a win looks like. So I'm sorry. I apologize to my daughter. I let her down, and it's been a terrible day. It's been terrible.
Poor guy.
Steve, I'll go on the record saying there's been no stronger advocate for your daughter than you.
Look at Brian Ensign.
I get
he looks
it.
hot.
It's been a terrible day, but I really don't want you going
Good morning, everybody.
forward thinking you haven't done everything. You have done everything and more for Kaylee. Look, I see the system. I know the system. Shannon, weigh in. You know the system. You're a lawyer. You're in Idaho. I haven't seen an advocate like Steve has been for his daughter in any case I've covered.
Steve is, he's a rock, right? He's a rock for the family. He's a rock for this prosecution moving forward and gathering evidence and facts. And we've had dozens of meetings where we basically sat in and told them what they should be doing, and them sitting down and taking notes about things. But we all the time just trying to keep confident in the prosecution. And, it was not what the victims wanted. It wasn't what the Gonzalez family wanted, and the way the process was for notifying them, and it just puts a bad taste in your mouth about all of it. And, and even talking with Steve and Christy today, the tone of the judge today was, I think they felt, was completely improper.
Well, the tone of the judge is the tone of probably any judge. Judges don't like to be told what to do. Judges don't like their clerks being bombarded away from their work. So I can see the judge taking a strong stance on the fact that he doesn't want that to continue. So I think the judge had to put his foot down. What do you guys think? I think the judge had to take his courtroom back, right? Because really calling the courthouse isn't going to do a damn bit of good. And I think that judges are just like that. They're matter of fact. They're not emotional. And sadly, Steve wants them to be as emotional as him, and they're just not going to be. You know what I mean? But my question is, where is the victim's advocate? Where is the victim's advocate that is assigned through the court? Because even Chris Watts' parents had an advocate. So I'm wondering at the sentencing if they'll have an advocate with them. Or maybe they declined the advocate. I don't know. But I thought they were supposed to be offered an advocate in court that would walk them through each step as it's about to happen, tell them what's going on, etc., etc. I've never heard of an advocate with any of these families. Have you guys? It's kind of weird, man. And Chris Watts' family was the killer's family, and they got an advocate. I mean, clearly this guy was not prepared for what happened. And to me, that falls on the prosecution. They should not have this happening. Like, the prosecution, in my opinion, should have done everything in their power to stop this guy from going off in the public. Because I think that if their communication was clear, that, you know, maybe he wouldn't be so shell-shocked about this. He says he's not going. Oh, wow.
And so there was a lot of things that, you know, you walk away after 2.5 years of just being completely demonized and hassled and trolled and you name it on the internet and everybody else. And for it to end this way, not only the outcome of it, but also the way that it happened, just seems really unfair and completely uncalled for.
Steve, you've got a month to prepare a victim's impact statement. You can say anything to this court. I know you haven't prepared it yet, but do you have a preview of what you want to say to this court when you get to stand up and what you want to say to Brian Kohberger?
I was kind of proud of my kids today because I didn't go into the courtroom, and then when it was all said and done, after Hitler tried to turn it into his secretary being busy and his lines being flooded with phone calls was more pressing than 4 dead souls that were killed in their bed. My kids came out of it and said they don't think they ever want to go back into a courtroom again. So I don't even think we're actually going to even do a victim statement. There's no point in it. It's pointless exercise. I respect that some family was in my position years ago, and they probably felt a lot like how I feel right now and thought that they should be able to speak and address the courtroom and try to fix the courtroom. That's probably what these victim statements were supposed to be, but they're not that anymore. And we're G's, we're Gonzalez's. We don't participate in pointless exercise that are a waste of our time. What we do is we speak to the media, we speak to people like you. We make change happen from inside out. And that's probably why they get mad at us and they push back at us and they say that, we're combative and this and that. You know what we are? When somebody says they're 100% for their daughter and they're a G, they're 100%. And that means some little plea deal that you made in the back alley isn't good enough. It's not good enough. 4 souls were lost. For one, Brian's not worth one of these people, let alone 4. And I'll never accept a deal where one frickin' Brian gets locked up in daycare for frickin' adults. And that's supposed to be equivalent to 4 souls, 4 Idahoans, 4 of us, guys, 4 of us in college doing everything to the best of our ability. One loser from Pennsylvania is in his life, in our system, taking care of him. That's equivalent. That's equivalent. You need to keep calling. You need to keep calling people like Hitler.
Oh, and shit,
maybe he doesn't get reelected. Maybe he needs to pick up that phone. And,
he doubled down on. This ain't good. Brian has been standing in the heat all day and probably not sleeping, probably. Hey, Michelle. Good morning. Yeah, I agree. He needs to consider he's not the only family. I don't mean that meanly at all because I get it, but it's not just, it's not just about him. It's not just about him. I mean, to be fair, it's split 50-50 because we have the Mogans accepting it. We have the Chapins accepting it. And then we have the Kernodles and the Gonsalves not accepting it. So either way that this went, someone wasn't going to be happy, right? Good morning, Sophia. Hey, party of one. Good morning. Tomato Head says, sorry, this dude gets on my nerves. I think he's just grieving, man. He's angry. He's pissed. He wants vengeance and he's not going to get it. And this is him realizing that he's not going to get what he wants. Good morning, Be Nice. I mean, I think that's the only way we can put it. This is him not getting what he expected and wanted from the outcome of this, you know? The rug was pulled out from under him. Mr. Tomato Head, mascara and mistakes, Mia, Niners girl, and welcome to Cooterville. Come on in and close your legs. Thank you, Sophia, for gifting 5 Cooterships.
Hear those calls and understand who he represents, because this is Idaho and we hold you accountable.
Steve, if you may, depending on how the next month goes, you may change your mind. You may decide to give an impact statement. If you don't, it is fully within your right. Do you have a message for Brian Kohberger tonight?
You're a complete loser. You're an absolute loser. I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed that we couldn't have ended you. We didn't find the leadership to end you. That's your victory, bro. That's the best it's going to be. You beat me on that. My bad. I believed in the wrong people. I believed in the wrong leadership. But we'll fix that.
What do you hope for him? What do you hope will happen in the future that is now inevitable for Brian Kohberger?
You know, they say there's such thing as a prison justice, and some of those people have reached out to me. Maybe they have a welcome gift for him. Maybe they can.
Oh, fuck. I'll tell you. I just had a thought. Sounds to me like this guy might set up some jailhouse justice. He better be careful with what he's saying, y'all. He's in contact with people. What?
You know, they say there's such thing as a prison justice, and some of those people have reached out to me. Maybe they have a welcome gift for him. Maybe they can, maybe this Pennsylvania city kid can go to Idaho. Some of those guys in there have kids just like mine, look just like mine, same age as all these other kids that were here. And you worked your, you made a couple of choices, made a couple wrong turns, and you're in there. But you want the best for your kid. You want your kid to go to college. You want everything for them to go in there and win. And you don't want them to die. You don't want them to die. So maybe you should talk to Brian, have a little welcome package for him, and welcome to Idaho.
Oh my God. So he just gave a message to all the guys in prison. Hopefully they'll have a little Idaho welcome package. I'd feel the same too, but I wouldn't say it on national TV, I don't think. But see, this is News Nation. They exploit. They love this shit. He should be very careful. I mean, his lawyer's sitting right there too, but his lawyer doesn't say anything. Good morning, Lucia.
Completely understandable. I can't imagine being in your shoes.
I mean, I do agree with him.
Like I said,
but
it's a month away. Maybe Brian Enton, if you could step in for a moment and just give.
Here, we'll play it again since a few of you have missed it. Okay, here we go.
In the future that is now inevitable for Brian Kohberger.
You know, they say there's such thing as a prison justice, and some of those people have reached out to me. Maybe they have a welcome gift for him. Maybe they can, maybe this Pennsylvania city kid can go to Idaho. Some of those guys in there have kids just like mine, look just like mine, same age as all these other kids that were here. And you worked your, you made a couple choices, made a couple wrong turns, and you're in there. But you want the best for your kid. You want your kid to go to college. You want everything for them to go in there and win. And you don't want them to die. You don't want them to die. So maybe you should talk to Brian, have a little welcome package for him, and welcome to Idaho.
It's completely understandable.
Yeah, he will be in protective custody. He will. I don't think they'll put him in general pop. I just really don't. I don't think so.
Understandable. I can't imagine being in your shoes. Like I said, it's a month away. Maybe Brian Enton, if you could step in for a moment and just give our audience a reminder of what comes next and on what dates and what happens in the next month.
Yeah, the sentencing actually has been set at the end, of July, and that is when the victim impact statements will be made. I believe maybe Brian Kohberger could also say something if he wishes. I do want to elaborate on one thing Steve was saying when his connection was breaking up, and I'm curious what you think about this, Ashley, because you've covered so many cases, but it was very odd to me that when we went into the courtroom, and it was such a solemn feeling, and it was, like the biggest hearing in Idaho history, and the families are there, and Brian Kohberger's there, and there's just this really just deep, feeling. And the first thing the judge says is, I've got something that I want to address, like almost with an attitude, and says that it's been incredibly disruptive, that me and my staff have been getting calls, and the calls need to stop, and my staff has work to do. And this went on for a couple of minutes, and again, I'm curious what you think, Ashley. You were probably listening in the beginning, but it just seemed kind of tone deaf to me.
I'm not going to lie. I was surprised. I just kept thinking about Steve and the other family members.
What does Steve think of that?
That's what they're hearing first. I know Steve wasn't in the courtroom, but it was difficult. But I also know how affected so many people across the country, indeed across the world, have been by the loss of these 4 beautiful kids. And so I can understand that there have been some calls and messages as well. Look at those faces. Ethan Chapin, Madison Mogan, Xana Kernodle, Kaylee Gonzalez, prime of their lives. Beautiful, beautiful kids. And this is what it's come to. My great thanks to Steve Gonzalez and Shannon Gray, who has been his rock. I know, Shannon, you called Steve a rock. You've also
Shannon
been
has his hands
Steve's
full.
rock. Steve, we're here for you. You know that we're going to continue to follow this. We're going to continue to support you as well. And
we're going to continue to exploit you and let you make all these statements on TV that aren't going to help you.
I can't say it enough. We give you our condolences always, but we also send you our love as best we can from where we are in your moment of grief. Thank you for doing this and sharing this with us. I so appreciate it.
Thank you for your microphone and your audience, because without it, we'd just be crazies that nobody would ever listen to.
See, the mainstream media won't pick this up. They won't pick it up. They're not gonna air stuff like this. This is only stuff you'll see on News Nation.
Well, we're listening, and we will continue to listen. And Brian Enton, amazing work, incredible coverage, and he will continue to be on this case as well. To all 3 of you.
Okay. Look at Ashley. Oh, I can't stand Beigefield. Oh, yeah, they say the same thing. It's all about ratings. I hate to say it, but it's all about the ratings for them. But, plea deals happen more than not, right? Plea deals, reduce sentences, reduce charges. They happen all the time. I think that this is just a case where no deals seemed proper. No deals seemed proper. It's kind of like a Stephen Stearns. The crime is so heinous that you can't imagine having to make a deal, right? For any reason. If there's any case to set precedents or, utilize the death penalty, this is it. I can't imagine another case that would be more fitting. I don't understand that. Sometimes the plea deals, they do sting. Not only because you don't get the answers you want, but you don't feel that person was really put in a position of having to accept, what they did and have everything laid out. I just don't think that this is a case that should have ended with a deal, especially since they said they had so much evidence. He was adversary. Yes. Yep. He didn't. I'll tell you what. He probably clashed with Steve's personality, JR, and kind of shut him off. And I get it. I mean, you got to look at it from a prosecutor's point of view. He's there to get a conviction. He's there to get a conviction. However, I think a lot of people see that he took the easy way out. I don't know. I don't like it when it doesn't go through. This is especially in, high profile cases. It's just as bad as not having cameras in Delphi, right? It's like the complete shutout. And I think that's what Steve is getting at. Like, it just feels like a complete shutout. Good morning, everybody coming in. Wakey, wakey.
Wake up.
The DA is there to get justice, not convictions. Well, isn't that the same thing? He's there to... Isn't justice getting a conviction? I mean, it's kind of the same thing, right? A conviction is justice. If he got off, that's not justice. So, I mean, he didn't get off. He didn't walk. But I don't know how you can be like the victim's parent and be like, oh, okay. Well, that's true, Mr. Tomato Head. You do get full admittance. If it went to trial, he would never admit it, and he'd always have people say he was framed. That's true. That's true. Did you watch QB? I was watching replay while coffee was making. Something was stuck on BK's father. And the DNA matching his. What came to mind was Brian was saying. No, I didn't watch Queen Bee, but because I was streaming, remember? So no, I didn't watch that. But yeah, I mean, they got a Q-tip from the Koberger's trash. It was his dad's Q-tip. They had the sample from the snap. The sample from the snap and the Q-tip brought them to Brian Koberger's dad. The Q-tip said, this is the dad of whoever's DNA is on that snap. And no, I don't trust the dad. No, I don't trust the dad. I don't. And let me tell you why. Because he was the one that was in the car driving back across the country with BK, taking a weird route, talking about the WSU shooting of Brent Kopacka. I don't like it. I don't like the 6 a.m. phone call. To Brian Koberger's mother. Every day with Jay, I had no idea that a body part was taken. What? No, Bodie. Why would you take anything from BJ's panel as truth? Weird. No, Bodie, you don't listen to them. A body part taken? How would they even know that? Oh, just a girl that loves frogs? What'd she do? Was she there? Good morning, Angie. I want to know why Steve said, I know when you flew out here. Of course, BJ's spreading rumors. Of course. That's why I can't fucking stand her. That's why I can't fucking stand her. Rumors. Oh, a body part was taken. I can't. This is what I want explained right here.
Do you have any message for Kovacs family?
Yeah, what do you want?
We know when you flew out here. We know. We have your flight records.
How are you preparing to see him today?
I'm not going to see him.
When you say you know the flight records, what do you mean, Steve?
I know when his parents booked their flight. When his father did.
What does that mean?
You'll find out.
Would you like to say something to them?
No, I don't care about him.
No, I don't care about him. He was really struggling yesterday. I don't think it has to do... Oh, I think Steve said the thing about the flight because the deal had been made with them before. I don't think so. Because both the mom and dad came out there. He specifies just the dad.
Have any message for Kovacs family?
Yeah, what do you want?
We know when you flew out here. We know.
We know when you flew out here. We know. Oh, Blackhawk, are you in a nice mood today? Welcome in. Hit the like button.
We have your flight records.
How are you preparing to see him today?
I'm not going to see him.
When you say you know the flight records, what do you mean, Steve?
I know when his parents booked their flight. When his father did.
I know when his parents booked their flights when his father did. So he knows when Mr. Koberger, Michael, flew out to Idaho. And I'm wondering if when he was there. Thank you, Salty, for your $5 super chat. Sleuth, isn't it possible for the jury to say... there is no jury. He said that about flying out to court. He knows when the parents booked the flight. When did they book their flights? Yeah, I don't know. It might be. I don't trust the dad. I mean, let's face it. Let me show you something I put together. Hold on. I gotta close that. Just give me a second. I made a video last night and I fell asleep while it was uploading. And that's why I didn't go live last night. I was like busy.
Do you have any...
I was like making shorts and all that stuff. And I'm like, I'm just too tired. Yesterday was a pretty crazy day. Yeah, I never did release this. Hold on. We'll play this and then we'll get to BJ last night. I love talking with you guys about this case. Oh, you ordered Starlink? Oh, dang it, Straight Talker. I could have given you my referral link and you could have saved. And I could have saved. But you'll have to let me know how you like it. It's really easy to set up, too.
The courtroom.
Okay. I want to know y'all's thoughts on this. Here we go. Ready? This is a J is for Justice, not original, but I put this together last night.
About Kohlberger's parents, and then you can fill things in, Howard. Brian Enton of News Nation's reporting as follows. Brian Kohlberger's parents are not crying, but they look sad, unlike their son, who looks stone cold. I'm not sure, but his parents were there. And that leads me back to Steve Gonsalves, because outside the courthouse this morning, he had a couple of odd comments asking the news media to go check out when Brian Kohlberger's father bought his plane tickets.
Do you have any message for Kohlberger's family?
Yeah, what do you want
We know,
Kohlberger to do?
we know when you flew out here. We know. We have your flight records.
How are you preparing to see him today?
I'm not going to see him.
When you say you know the flight records, what do you mean, Steve?
I know when his parents booked their flight. When his father did.
What does that mean?
You'll find out.
Would you like to say something to them?
No, I don't care about it.
What I discovered in the course of my reporting, that early on, Ann Taylor had a sense that this is a case that she would like to get a plea deal. She approached Kohlberger and discussed it with him. This was before there was the alternate perpetrator ruling that was ruled out. And he said no, because his mother was insisting that she did not want her son to admit to guilt to these crimes. This is what has been suggested to me, that it's a matter of record that after the murders, on 6 a.m., he called for an hour at the parents' home in Pennsylvania at 6 a.m. He spoke with his mother, not his father. It was suggested that the state was now going to call the mother to the stand and want to find out what was said during that phone call. That caused Kohlberger, as it was reported to me, a great deal of distress. He did not want this to become public. He also did not want, it was brought up to him, that his father would have to testify perhaps on the stand about what was said during their cross-country trip that I write about in great detail.
How you doing? How y'all doing today? Good, good. Take a look at your driver's license real quick if I could. See, he's right up on that van, man. He was right up on the back end of that van. Pulled you over for tailgating. Is this your car? Okay. Cool. Where are you headed?
Well, we're coming from WSU, and we're scanning early.
What's WSU?
Yeah, I go to university basically. And we're listening to this incident that was occurring with the shooting incident. That is SWAT team and everything.
So I'm having a hard time hearing you because of the traffic. So you're coming from Washington State University?
Yeah.
And you're going where? Oh.
We're going to be going to Pennsylvania.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So we're slightly punched because we're driving for hours.
Hours, days.
Hours we're driving. Well, almost a day.
Okay. And what did you say about some SWAT team thing? Or
yeah, there was a mass shooting and everything. We don't know if it was a mass
where?
This was essentially what ended up happening
Interesting.
Well, it's horrifying because he goes to university, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. So y'all work at the university there?
I actually do work there.
Oh.
PhD in criminal.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I hadn't heard about that incident. Just yesterday, or?
No, this happened this morning. About an hour and a half ago. We're still wrapping it up for investigating. I'm not sure there's two shooters because they did shoot somebody.
I see.
And then you didn't know about that actually. They were apparently like shooting out of the window or something.
Interesting. Wow. Okay. So do me a favor, don't follow too close, okay? All right. Thank you. Appreciate you.
The reason I've been told that he finally agreed to tell his team, try to see if we can get a plea deal, was that he wanted to keep his parents from testifying. He didn't want them to be put in a situation that might leave them in some sort of jeopardy, might impugn their reputations in the community. He was trying to protect them. These are the only anchors he has for the rest of his life in jail. He wants to protect them. If he can get out of this quickly, everyone wants to just get this over with and move on. And that's why I also find so distressing that the judge allowed this gag order to stay in place till after everything is done. So everything that reporters might find out would become ancient history by the time it gets out there. Brian Kohlberger's mother very possibly could have had to go on the stand and discuss what was said during a telephone call that her son made at 6 o'clock in the morning, Idaho time, approximately 2 hours after the murders. She would have to say what she heard, what was her impression, what she felt her son was talking about. And Brian Koberger was told that this could incriminate your mother, perhaps, and perhaps put her in legal jeopardy. I think that weighed a lot on him. He also was told that his father would be put on the stand and have to discuss what happened during their cross-country trip from Washington State University back to Pennsylvania.
State police got your license and registration. One reason I stopped you, man, when you're driving by me there, you're a little too close to the back of that semi. You got one car between you and the back of this trailer. I'm about one car going 10 miles an hour, so I'm going 60 or 70 miles an hour. We're about 6 or 7 cars. Oh, you guys did? Yeah, and you said that so you guys stopped by a trooper? We don't have any SUVs. It was a county guy. Was it like a black SUV? Yeah. Okay. All right. You thought you guys were following too closely? Okay. What happened at WSU when my son goes to school shooting today? Well, I'm not going to give you guys another ticket or warning if you just got stopped. Just make sure you give yourself plenty of room, okay? So like I said, it's all about how fast you're going, okay? So if you're going 10 miles an hour, you only need one car. Or if you're going, so speed limit here is 7. If you're going 70 miles an hour, you need 7 cars. Yeah. That's the easy way to explain it. Yeah. It's really in the B&B manual, it says 2 to 3 seconds. Alright, you guys have a safe trip. Where y'all heading? Thank you so much for the time. Where y'all heading to? Where at? Yeah, it's a long haul. You guys scared of airplanes? Where at? Yeah, it's a long haul. You guys scared of airplanes?
Whoops, I was muted. Did you hear him say scared of airplanes? I was muted, sorry.
You guys scared of airplanes?
I think the FBI had him pulled over. That's what I think. I think the FBI, because the FBI knew his name, remember? But no, they couldn't have known his name because they didn't get the Q-tip yet. So if they didn't get the Q-tip yet, they wouldn't know his name. It's all very weird.
During the Christmas vacation period of 2022. Hard to get the specific bits of the conversation, but think about it. Here was Brian Koberger's father sitting shoulder to shoulder in a Hyundai Elantra for 4 days with his son. He knows every cop in the country is looking for a white Hyundai Elantra, just like the car he happens to be in. He knows his son lives 10 miles away from the murder scene. He knows his son has had behavioral issues, been a heroin addict. He was concerned enough about his son to want to go out to Washington State. When he first went out there, he went with him, he accompanied him, and now he's driving back with him again, 3 months later. So I think the parents had a sense of what was happening, and they were going to be put on the stand by the prosecution and ask specific questions. And they made it clear, Ann Taylor's team made it clear to Koberger that might not be a position you want to put your parents in.
I thought that was interesting. Hey, another thing I wanted to show you real quick that goes along with that.
Dawned over Austin, Texas.
Is this right here. Let's read this statement from the Gonsalves. Okay, so right here, right now, we dig our heels into the earth and carve a line deep in the dirt. This ain't justice. No judge presided. No jury weighed the truth. Thompson robbed us of our day in court. No negotiations. No jury of our peers. Not even the pretense of cooperation and fairness. Cowardly men, gutless men, they scatter like roaches when the battle closes in. And Thompson? He's retiring on this deal. His shadow slithering towards the exit, leaving only the stench of his betrayal. No spine, no shred of honor. He didn't even have the basic decency, the plain human courage to face the families, to meet our eyes and ask, how do we make an offer that works? We would, wait, hold on. Damn it. Why can't I open this all the way? YouTube. I gotta click edit. Okay, wait. We would have provided protection to the roommates, the best friends, the fallen vet. God rest his soul. What is that? Why are they bringing that up? We would have provided protection for the roommates, the best friends, the fallen vet. God rest his soul. And every soul affected in our shattered community. Why would they specifically mention the fallen vet? Was Brian going to try to blame Kopacka? Was Kopacka involved? Did Kopacka have knowledge? What? They wouldn't say God rest his soul if he had something to do with it. So how was Kopacka intertwined in this? Besides just rumors, right? I mean, unless they're just talking about rumors. We would have carved our terms like the sacred commandments, etched deep into unyielding granite, a testament to those we've lost and the justice they've owed. First, truth, spill it. BK, every sickening detail only the killer would know. The kind that twists your guts just to hear, but turns even a simpleton pro-burger against you. Second, you bear the guilt, all of it alone. You don't get to smear the survivors, the ones still waking to nightmares born of your reckless choices. Third, no cashing in on our grief. No books, no private interviews with your ex-professor. No one is allowed to study you because you're not special. You don't get to spit on our kids' graves by making this all about you. Only Hitler can step into this void, mend the wreckage. And I can't read the rest of it for some reason. Can't read the bottom line. It's cut off. But what I thought was interesting was the fallen vet. And then down here about the Catherine Ramsland. I was like, damn. Ramsland. But anyways, let's get into our BJ coverage. It is 6:21 a.m. on Thursday, July 3rd. I just wanted to go over some of that stuff. Same way dog is involved in Sebastian, just really his name. Oh, Twilight. You're kidding. She was supposed to be on STS last night and canceled. That professor lady you covered yesterday was scheduled to appear on STS last night and per her lawyer had to cancel all media appearances. Wow. That's crazy. Who's NJ? Who's NJ? I don't know who that is, Sly. NJ? Oh, she's a weirdo, man. Good morning, Sue. I think by denying the Hitler, denying the plea is what they wanted. Oh, BJ. I was like, NJ. All right, let's go. What was that? That's weird. What a weird thing to put in your thing. Good morning, Sharon.
Look at y'all already.
Oh, fuck.
Thank you, Triggered.
Am I going to be pissed?
Hello. Hey, everybody. Boy, give me just a second. I'm telling you, it's like clockwork.
Really? You say hi and you have to mute? I didn't watch anything last night, Triple L. I can't watch people that don't know the case talk about the case. So I'm very picky about who I get my true crime from. I can't just watch it anywhere. I can't watch Krama channels do true crime. I just can't do it. No offense to anybody. I just can't. I'm very picky about where I get my information and my coverage from. And it damn sure wouldn't be this bitch. I can tell you that. She says hello and then says, hold on.
All right, sorry, y'all. I'm telling y'all, it's like clockwork. It's supernatural. Triggered. Thank you so much. What a pleasant
Something in her
surprise.
mouth.
That's really nice of you. Triggered. Thank you so much. What a pleasant surprise. That's really nice of y'all. I appreciate it. Thank you for gifting 10 memberships, and thank you, Samantha Joy, for gifting 5. That is so sweet of y'all. Thank you so much. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Y'all done gonna make us start out with the music. Thank you so much, everybody. That's so sweet of you.
Good morning, Jamie.
I need to see if you're on.
Let me zoom
I
in.
need to see if you're on Facebook.
Yeah, it's Surviving This. We've watched them, Angie. You'd know them if you saw them. STS Nation, # best guests. I can't believe she had to cancel. I wonder why.
Give me 1 minute.
I wonder if she had to cancel because
how's everybody's day?
She's talking about studying him.
Hope you guys had a good day.
Why would she have to cancel the thing?
If you were gifted.
What about the Diddy stuff, man?
What about the Diddy stuff, man? He's such a fucking dork. What about the Diddy stuff, man?
If you were gifted.
What about the Diddy stuff, man?
Well, we got that in Coburger. The Coburger stuff's huge.
There's new stuff for that?
He pled guilty. He admitted today that he unalived all 4 of the victims.
What?
He pled today. Hold on.
Listen to her.
He pled guilty. He admitted today that he unalived all 4 of the victims.
He admitted it?
He pled today. Hold on.
Why
Where
do you
is
think
it at,
she
damn
watched
it?
my show? Oh,
I'm
that
gonna have
lady?
to bring this
Oh,
thing back
shit.
down.
Do you think she did, Twilight?
Bring what thing back down?
Here we go. My song. All right, here we go. Welcome. Thank you, everybody. Triggered gifted 10 memberships if you were gifted. Please tell her thank you. And then our beautiful Samantha Joy gifted 5. Welcome to the green team.
Oh my god. What? That sounds so stupid. What? What? That's the dumbest thing.
5.
Listen again.
Welcome
It's so
to the green
stupid.
team.
Listen how stupid. It's so stupid. What? It goes, what? And then it goes, huh. Like she's so badass.
Welcome to the green
Kelsey,
team.
you're so stupid.
Hi, my name is. Now pipe down, relax. You got hard when you here.
She's so stupid.
Heard you're bitter on loop. And a screen reader. You're just a screen reader. What?
What?
What? My name is unmoved, unmatched, undeterred. Yours bitter on loop with nothing but words.
What's bitter on loop?
All right.
Okay.
How's everybody doing? Welcome. Happy Wednesday. I think it's Wednesday. I don't even know anymore. It's July 2nd. I want to say thank you again to everybody who
What? I need to
looked out
sound
for
clip
Christian
that.
for his birthday.
Just
That
like-
was so amazingly sweet of you guys.
Oh my god. Over Christian's birthday, it was so amazingly sweet of you guys.
I'm still like blown away by that. I just want to say thank you.
Did you ever pick a game?
No, you still got to pick one.
Wait, what did he say?
He had a good birthday today, though. I just want to say thank you.
Did you ever pick a game?
Did he ever pick a game? So she got all that money for his birthday and all he got to do was pick a game? No, a game. Listen.
Blown away by that. I just want to say thank you.
Did you ever pick a game?
No, you still got to pick one.
He's still got to pick one.
He had a good birthday today, though. He got his whatever that damn thing is. We got him. What is it?
External hard drive?
External, yeah, that. External hard drive, and he got some balloons, and he got some of I went and got him some of his favorite candy.
Oh, so you picked him up some candy at the gas station when you went to go get your fucking Mellow Yellow? He got some balloons and some candy, and he's still got to pick out a game. Ugh.
He's hard to buy for. Everything he wants is online. So he'll whenever he gets ready for a game, he'll get a game. But I got him a ice cream cake from Baskin Robbins, and then I got him some really cool balloons because he likes balloons. So I got him what do you call it? It's like
spit it
one
out.
of the balloons looks like a controller, like a game.
They're helium
like
balloons.
A PlayStation controller.
Oh my god.
It's really cool. And then one looks like a Converse shoe, which I thought was really cool. And the other is a SpongeBob balloon. But anyway, and I thought he didn't order his game last night? He didn't order one last night?
So I asked you.
Oh, he didn't order his game last night? You didn't order it last night? And he says, that's why I asked you.
And I thought, he didn't order his game last night? He didn't order one last night?
So I asked you.
Wow. Wow. He hit double digits. And this is how she prepares for it. Hey, Regina, good morning.
No, he was looking at him. I don't know. He's gotten some Robux so far. Some Robux. He got his external hard drive. He got his cake.
Oh.
Some of his favorite candy. I got him 3 posters.
Oh, so he got Robux to go play Roblox to his little heart's desire and leave her the fuck alone.
For his bedroom.
What?
Some of his favorite candy. I got him 3 posters for his bedroom. And then like he's got some Robux, and then he's going to get some of his favorite. I'll probably let him get 1 or 2 games. Those games aren't cheap. So thank you everybody for and maybe I'll get him an outfit. He could always use some clothes.
Don't you usually get the gifts before the birthday?
60. You know they do, just Jenna. They gotta always start. They gotta come in and cause problems. Triggered. Thank you so much for the $10. She says I'm on Messenger, not Facebook. Yes, that's where I need you. That's what I'm asking. Yeah, I know, Marlene. Right? That's what I'm saying. Do better. Jeez, what are you doing? Come on, guys. Like it's give us a chill night without all that bullshit. Come
Bobby.
on. Don't nobody want all that.
I know external hard drives are like cheap, and why does he need that? Maybe he has a cheap computer.
Hey, Samantha. Hey,
it doesn't have
Matt.
a lot of room on it, like mine. You know,
is that Sweet Sativa? Yes.
Hello. I'm gonna say right now, an external hard drive doesn't mean anything sinister. A lot of computers don't have a lot of space, and if you only if you're gaming, you only want your gaming stuff on there. So I don't know what else he'd really have though besides gaming stuff. So it is kind of weird.
I agree. Must have got lost. Angela Luster. Queen Brown Eyes. How are you?
Yeah, I think it's for gaming.
Let me see.
Yeah,
hey, Miss Gloria.
10.
Hey, Angela.
Yeah, my 10.
Hey,
I don't know,
Marlena.
man.
How's everybody doing? Y'all come on in.
She ain't a good parent. I mean,
Tam here. Sounds like our birthday boy had a trip. He did have a good day. He did. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second. It smells like he's. Hold on. Give me 1 minute.
It smells like he's. What?
Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second. It smells like he's. Hold on. Give me 1 minute.
What? Why can't Craig go check? You're live. Hey, Miss Liz, it sounds like typing in the background.
All right. Sorry about that.
What was the smell?
Hello, Mac. Let me see.
Oh, she's
who
not going
else
to tell
here.
us?
Angela Luster, Horseman.
Yeah, they're
good to
fucking
see
weird.
you.
You're right.
Reality wins. I do too, reality. I do too. And I got a lot of questions too.
No, you don't.
Hey, girl. Hey.
Hey, girl.
Let's see.
Hey.
Hey, Opal. Hey, Marley. Hey, Jen K. How are you? PJ, did you guys all have a good day? Did y'all watch? Did y'all keep up with what was going on? Must have got lost, says all. Get on. Must have got lost, says all. Keep up with what was going on? Must have got lost,
Craig
says
and that
all.
damn music.
Get Britt to add you, Nanny Sharon. Wait a minute. What did Nanny Sharon say?
God, she's
I put
pathetic.
a snake pic up in the Discord. Do you need Nanny Sharon? Do you? Are you needing the link to the Discord? If you are,
email me.
you have to email me.
Good morning,
Oh, well, happy
Tootie.
birthday, Rachel. Hey, Diana. Hey, Angela. Hey, Deanna. Ramona. Angela, Brody Gal, Wolf Tracks. Jamie R.N. Queen Brown Eyes.
Good morning, Sassy. Thank you for your $4.99.
Samantha Joy. PJ.
Donating to Jay
You
to
guys
even
are
out
amazing.
BJ's newest gift for her kid. Rolling eyes face emoji. Rolling eyes face emoji. Rolling eyes face emoji.
Thank you, Sophia. It is pretty sick.
See.
Thank you so much.
Well, just saying I can only have 3 shots, 1 beer. Because I put mayo and Parmesan and olive oil on my food.
That's
Well, this is saying I can only have 3 shots and 1 beer because I put mayo and condiments on my sandwich.
Thank you for your support.
Good God. Michelle Vincent, thank you for gifting a cootership. Elizabeth, welcome to Cooterville. Come on in and close your legs.
That's crazy. That's too much.
Well, all you gotta do is get on the treadmill for an hour and you can eat all you want.
That's a hint. Get on the treadmill for an hour, bitch.
An hour on the treadmill.
Oh, okay. A1 from the day one.
1 bourbon.
Cool. Okay.
1 shot and 1 beer. That's going to be fucking Craig's song. 1 bourbon, 1 shot, and 1 beer. Fucking idiot.
I'll send you a link. Did it turn out right, babe? Okay. Peace is Needed has been a member for 28 months. His plea deal didn't answer a lot of questions. No, it didn't, but I do have some questions. Some things don't make sense to me. At all. Let's see. Peace is Needed 28 months. That's incredible. Thank you so much.
Sly.
Hey, what? Hey, Ivy League flight nurse. I just heard that today, July 2nd. Let's see.
Oh my God.
The exact day that they stayed.
Yeah, I'm live.
Ted Bundy's execution for the sorority house in 11th. Oh, no way. What a coincidence.
Shut up.
I just heard today that July 2nd is the exact day that they stayed Ted Bundy's execution.
Oh my God. Spit it out.
Wow.
Wow. She's grasping it all, y'all.
That's wild. That is wild.
It's all sinking
in. Hey, what?
Listen to that music.
Hey, what? Hey,
oh my
Angela.
God.
Ramona. A1. Hey, Miss Gloria. All right. Let me see. Is there anyone I missed? Miss Rachel, happy birthday to you. I hope your day is fabulous. Hey, Hot Mess. Long time. Well, I was going to say long time no see. I've seen you, but I meant to say, oh, we got to do a phone call. I meant to call you yesterday.
Oh my God. What the fuck? I was going to say long time no see.
Miss Rachel, happy birthday to you. I hope your day is fabulous. Hey, Hot Mess. Long time. Well, I was going to say long time no see. I've seen you, but I meant to say, oh, we got to do a phone call. I meant to call you yesterday.
What?
The pic he took is in his bathroom after. The pic he took is in his bathroom after
Whoa. What the fuck just happened?
With 60% of the global workforce feeling it more than ever. You can't escape work, but you can take small steps to care for yourself. A walk, some sun, a favorite song. Therapy is one of those steps. Ongoing support to build resilience for whatever your day throws at you. Balance is tough. Getting help shouldn't be. Visit betterhelp.com/Spotify.
Wait a minute. The pic he took in his bathroom after sure resembles a shirt he had on today. You think so? Hold on a minute.
Hold on.
Let me see what you're talking.
Excuse me, David and Catherine. Don't know how all this started. Not taken sides, but her videos and your videos says you are the aggressor and you, Jay, for justice. How is bullying and harassing called justice? David and Catherine, I think you need to look up what the definition of bullying and harassing is, because this is not bullying nor harassing. L family, apparently you haven't been around for the past year.
Talking about. Hold on.
Are you even listening? That's the question. L family. I'm so aggressive.
Hold on, guys.
Holy fuck. Jesus Christ, Brittany. This is called calling out lies, misinformation, grifting, and bullshit. Because this isn't what we need covering true crime, L family. I have more respect for victims than to let shit like this slide under my radar. Especially when she's given the dad of a missing child a wrench. She's despicable. And how dare you call me an aggressor? What the fuck have I been aggressive about? Poor little Brittany's over there with her little victimhood. James for justice, you're a bully. Fuck off. As a matter of fact, fuck directly off.
Hold on, guys. Let's pull that photo up, see what Hot Mess is talking about. Oh, thank you so much to Black Cats by the Ocean Side. Do you have any new cases for the future? Memory for 1 month.
Oh my God. She can't even get through today's.
More cases. I'm not right this second, but yeah, we'll be going. Stay tuned. We'll be heading.
What the fuck?
Stay tuned.
Did she just baby barf? She just baby barfed.
We'll be going.
Oh, did you guys hear the baby barf? Oh my God, Sophia, thank you for 20 cooterships. Welcome, new cooters.
Wake up.
Let's give an official welcome, shall we, this morning?
Y'all welcome to Cooterville. Come on in and remember, close your legs.
She's baby barfing into the mic. Thank you so much, Sophia. You guys, if you got a cootership, welcome in.
Stay tuned. We'll be heading.
Thank you for your support.
Stay tuned. We'll be heading into some new ones. Stay tuned. We'll be heading into some new ones.
Yeah, there you go, Shaggy. I forgot that whole fucking part of her.
Thank you for your support.
All right, let's see.
Thank you for your support.
Oh my God. Hey, ML Marty. Good to see you this morning.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah, we can. I mean, yeah, Maddie. We can talk about Maddie's case too.
No,
in the near future.
Don't.
Hey, C-Star.
Don't do it.
For your support.
All right.
Leave Maddie alone. She don't need your coverage. Fuck you, Brittany. F you, BJ.
Thank you for your support.
Can we get some F you, BJs in chat just as a message? Stephen Stern's trial starts July 27th, by the way, I think his opening statements. Because I actually follow cases. I'm the aggressive
Hey,
J is for
Gitlocker.
Justice who follows cases. Hey, Gitlocker.
Hey, Sarah Beth.
Diane. Fucking losers.
Hey, C-Star. Hey,
all of them.
Hey, PJ. All right, let me see. Where's that Coburger picture at?
Oh, where's that Coburger picture? Because I don't have anything ready before I hit the live button. I think jury selection is the 22nd. I think that's when that starts. I think opening statements are the 27th. I think. You're good, Ro.
For your support.
I was just confused when you said, is this live? I thought you meant BJ.
Thank you for your support.
And we got bass in the background for effect. Hi, Potato.
Thank you for your
Hang on,
support.
guys. Hey, Google, turn it down a little. Let me see. Coburger. Hey, Google, turn it down. There it is.
Oh my God, you're kidding, Sly. What is she doing? Let me speed her up. Oops. People are like, I dropped some stuff in my chat. What? Whoa. How did she just fall out like that? Hold on. What the fuck? Craig's over there doing shots.
That music is oh, it's driving me nuts. Hold
Why
on.
is it keeping you from falling all the way asleep?
Or it's not Alexa. It's
oh my.
Hey Google.
Oh my God.
Turn the music.
What the fuck?
Hold on. That music is oh, it's driving me nuts. Hold on. Or it's not Alexa. It's hey Google. Turn the music down.
Her chat's talking about
See,
Idaho.
I don't like this one because you can't. How about that?
I think they just block her
We'll
out.
Just go right here.
I agree, Potato. She actually managed to find the shower pic. Kathy, that's the question of the year. Welcome, Tattooed Tiff. Welcome to Cooterville.
Welcome to
So what do y'all
Cooterville.
think?
Everybody close your leg. Everybody
This what
come
you
in and
talking
close
about,
your
hot
legs.
mess?
Close your legs. I knew what you meant, ML. We haven't even, I mean, we just started. What's she doing? I think we got a sleepy set. Oh, holy
Hold on,
fuck.
guys.
What
Give me just
the
a minute.
fuck?
Hold on, guys. Give me just a minute. Got this freaking thing aggravating. Hold on.
Holy shit.
I don't know, hot mess. We'll look in just a second. Where did my battery go? It's already a disaster. Oh no. Shoot. Oh no, 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 no. I need my battery.
Hey, new kid in town.
Give me a
Thank you for
second,
1
guys.
month. Her battery,
My
fell
battery
out of her.
popped out of my controller and I don't know where it went. Is that one? I think that's it.
My controller.
Hey. Can't do nothing with that.
Hey, good morning, Earth.
Hang on, guys. Daggum.
Worst
timing. Worst timing.
It's storming here, you guys. Can you hear the thunder?
Hold on. Hang on.
I can't believe she kept this up. Oop. Yeah, it's steady raining right now. Oh my
Where
god.
did my battery go?
What?
Oh no. Might have to work without it.
It does?
Dang it, y'all. I don't know what I'm going to do without my battery. This is the creepy picture. Very creepy picture. Very, very creepy. Definitely not. His hands look like they've been scrubbed. In my opinion, that's so creepy because he seems so boastful and proud in this.
She's
all right,
wheezing.
hold on, guys. I'm sorry, y'all. Give me just a minute. I gotta get this battery.
Hi, Lucy. We don't know. Preach, Lucia. There is definitely something wrong here. I mean, just get a new mouse if you lost the back of it. They're not expensive. Fuck. Queen Brown Eyes says, here's the trolls in her chat. So they must be deleting comments. Reality Wins is telling people to get the fuck out. Okay. Hey, Cheech. Let's speed this up a little bit.
Yay. Okay. Now we're back in business. Let's get started. I am so sorry. Hey, C Star. Hey, everybody. All right. If you don't mind, hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. Pink. Hold on. Hey, Jeanette. Harper, why do you and everybody continuously come in my channel and cause me problems when I'm not bothering you? I'm doing my own thing. Seriously. Hey, TJ.
You're doing your own thing, all right.
Hey, Amy. Wait a minute. Is it Amy Lynn? Miss Amy Lynn, hello.
Maybe they need to play that song and wake her up.
PJ says.
She is sped up to 1.25.
Nope. Okay.
This was last night, yeah. Good morning, Wolfie. Good morning, BB. I don't know what time she started. Stevie, I can handle both, but thanks. I'm more than capable of calling someone out for being a horrendous, what they call true crime creator. I say that loosely. And doing my true crime. I had no problems yesterday. I knew the case inside and out. Unlike this bitch. So don't tell me to step away and stick to whatever. I can handle myself, and I can handle talking about more than one topic. But thanks for your concern. No, Bree, I'm not sleeping. She just left her own stream. That's BJ. I don't sleep on my streams. If I'm tired, I don't go live. It's kind of how it works. Yeah, she's disrespectful to victims. She's putting out misinformation. So fuck her. She was putting out rumors last night. We don't need rumors. I think someone was calling her, to be honest.
Oh, hold on.
Pink Warrior says, hold, please, I'm assuming. Joan, she's got asthma. That's what you hear. Mine makes the same sound.
Dang it. We'll try. All right, we're going to try. Hold, please. Oh, hold on. Is it Gigi's birthday? Sorry, guys.
God.
Happy birthday, Gigi. Yeah, I'm not sleeping, guys. Tech issues.
Tech
All right,
issues.
Let's go ahead and get into this. All right, guys, if you don't mind, take a second, click that thumbs up.
Oh, and let's add to the list, she's a liar.
Really appreciated. If you want to become a member, consider joining the green team. The links are in the chat. It's not expected, but it's always appreciated.
Thank you, Moi, for your 2 pounds. Is she gone again? Thank you, Wine, Crime, and Mayhem.
Let me see. Hold on. I don't know if I can show this or not. I'm going to just, I don't know if I can do this or not. I don't know if I can show it. I want to.
Why can't you show it?
I kind of want to show this. This is, you know what? I better not.
What?
I better not. this was like a short, brief interview with Hunter.
Why can't you show it?
And Emily, Hunter Johnson. But it's ABC, so I don't know that I can do that. I think I'm just gonna have to.
It's so different.
He does look like he's lost a lot of weight to me.
Why can't
right?
she
Like,
wait?
And his hair's
Why can't she
thinned
play
out.
ABC?
Are you kidding me? You can't OD on something that you ain't doing. Good God, who would say such a thing?
Mama Mealer, Britt, just a heads up. I don't know who they is, were trying to claim you were ODing. I can't believe the jumps they take. We've been live for 45 minutes and she's slept the majority of it.
That is evil.
Block.
Jesus, God, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus Christ. Anybody that's saying that and let me tell you, Terry Lynn.
I rebuke you in the name of Jesus Christ. Brittany, fuck off. That's what I got to say to you. Fuck off. Thank you, Sluicelation, for your $1.99. She says, wait for it.
Tell you this. When you play my audio, don't sit there and play it slow to make me sound like I'm slurring my word.
We were playing at normal speed, you asshole.
That is horrible.
Hey, Magic Star, go clean your house.
That is horrible.
Thank you, Ange.
Somebody
11
said that I was slurring my words last night. And Terry Lynn had my audio slowed down. That's awful, guys. You don't got to do that. You don't like me, therefore you got to, you know
You're
what I mean?
fine,
Try to make
Bree.
something that's not even happening.
But I don't fall asleep.
They were there today. They were behind the Chapin family.
Hold on a second.
Thank you, East Coast. I appreciate that.
Thank you for your support.
Me 1 minute.
Ange, thanks for donating 5 cooter ships. Welcome,
thank
new
you.
cooters. Thank you.
All right, let me send this to myself. This is I ain't even. Hold on, let me let.
Well, that's not true, Lolly. Lolly's Bird Barn. You can slow people down when they're live. You can slow it down and listen to it slower while it's live. You sure can. You can speed it up too. If you rewind me right now, you can catch up in fast speed. So you most definitely can do that.
You have also
So I don't
a
know.
link
I mean,
for-
I don't know what Terry Lynn was doing. I can't speak for Terry Lynn. She might have slowed her down. Fuck if I know.
She being ticked off.
I don't slow her down. I
Heck
can
it,
tell you
Lover,
that.
how are you?
So
Hello. Hey, Nan.
she definitely wasn't slowed down this morning.
Can you hear us?
I can hear you.
I can hear you.
I had my I had it on another link. I'm
Oh
sorry.
God, get lockered.
No, you're fine. We're about to watch this. We're going to look into what was said today. We're gonna I've got some questions. Oh, I got some questions. Lord, I got some questions. All
So
right,
do I.
let
How do
me
you have
just-
viewers?
I'm sure we all have them.
Hey, Puffin.
Hold on one second.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
Hang on 1 minute. I'm pulling it up.
No, Steve didn't go inside.
He didn't?
No. He said outside.
She
He
doesn't
said he
even
couldn't
know.
do with Coburger today.
So she doesn't even know what happened.
I mean, yeah. Can you blame the guy?
Oh, look at, she still has her lawsuit chat going on. AWBJ's Green Team Packet. Alana Reed. The Unbearables. Diesel D. Save Robbie's Mod Chat. See all her things? These are all her little group messages. She's in Save Robbie's Mod Chat.
Seriously.
Nope.
All right, hold on. Here we go. Poor fella. Here we go. Let's check this out. Check this out. Please keep this family in your prayers too, guys. Like, I can only imagine what they're feeling tonight.
Big boys room.
All right.
Sorry, I was going.
All right. So we got
Got a packed house
see.
now. Who we got?
Yeah, it's me, Reality, you, and Get Lockered from Nan. All right, y'all. Did you watch it today, Nan?
Oh yeah, I recorded it.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
everybody
right.
who follows the case watched it. What were you doing? Sleeping?
All right,
Thanks
y'all ready?
to reality, I had a almost 4 hour long live today.
Oh,
Yep.
did you? Awesome.
Yep.
Did you go through it in real time?
We did it from 3 to 6:30.
Oh, Get Locker Nan went live. Ugh.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Thank you, reality.
You're welcome.
Ivy League says I don't have too many right now. Thompson basically read the PCA, and that's all. I can't wait until the gag order is lifted on the 22nd. Me too.
Me too.
Ivy League. Me
Some
too.
things will be suppressed still, though. Remember that. They said something still will be suppressed.
Wait a minute. Some things will still be suppressed.
Mm-hmm.
Like what?
You
I
don't
don't
know
know,
that.
we'll
Shut
find
up. Shut up, reality. They said it's going to be unsealed after the sentencing. More misinformation. Oh, some stuff's still going to be suppressed. She doesn't know that. Big mouth bitch. Misinformation station. That's what you should rename your channel to, Brittany. BJ's Misinformation Station.
When they lift the gag order, we'll find out.
Oh, come on.
They also said some things will be so revealed it will blow our minds.
Yes. Also that.
Well, maybe they're saying like crime scene photos will be suppressed. You know,
I would hope so, to be honest.
and if that's the case, like totally, yeah, like I don't need to see all that.
I agree, but I kind of
No.
want to in a little ways. You know.
So if there was a way they could do it where they could redact the kids, I would love to see the crime scene.
Like after
Is
they
that-
were removed from the house.
Right? Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to see.
Redact the kids. Did you hear that? I hope they can redact the kids because I want to see the crime scene.
I kind of want to in a little ways. You know.
So if there was a way they could do it where they could redact the kids, I would love to see the crime scene.
Brittany, step away from the truth.
And I don't think that's wrong. I think that.
Oh my God. She wants to see the crime scene, but she doesn't even know the outcome of the case.
I think that. Do you think that's wrong, guys? Like,
No, I don't.
No, me neither.
Mama Mueller thinks it's wrong.
without the bodies, Mama Mueller. No, but I don't want to see
Nobody,
the bodies.
just outlines.
Just the scene. Just the scene. I honestly have no desire.
Nan
to see
says, no bodies, just outlines. You fucking kidding me?
Mama Mueller thinks it's wrong.
Without the bodies, Mama Mueller. No, but I don't want to see
Nobody,
the bodies.
just outlines.
Just
no bodies, just outlines. Fuck you, get lockered, Nan. Oh, I want to see the outlines of their bodies in the crime scene.
Thinks it's wrong.
without the bodies, Mama Mueller. No, but I don't want to see
Nobody,
the bodies.
just outlines.
Just the scene. Just the scene. I honestly have no desire to see the bodies, but I would like to see the scene. Y'all, I want to think about it. They were left laying there.
Oh my
until,
God. Stop.
What was it, like 7 o'clock that evening?
Stop it.
Yeah, I couldn't believe that either.
That was wild to me. I'd like to know why they left them there so long before they removed them.
Oh my God.
Or was it 10 o'clock that evening?
I know it was pretty late.
It was late. It was already dark.
Yes, it was already dark.
But in November, 7 o'clock would be dark.
True.
So basically almost 12 hours. So 11, it was like at 11, almost 12 o'clock when they got the phone
I
call.
know y'all were saying it was weird last night, but that makes it really weird, yeah. I can't make excuses for that.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it's weird.
And honestly, what did I say earlier today, Nan?
But hold
on.
Oh, I forgot.
That he won.
Yes, he thinks he won, and he's gonna,
You think so? I think that I think that he's going to be, because I haven't heard them like put any type of ban on it, but I think he's going to be granting interviews to.
Oh my God. She knows everything that's going to happen, even though she doesn't know the outcome. Thank you, Regina. Coffee with Cooters. The lake view is great. I agree. It's a beautiful morning on the lake. Although we are having a slight rain, we are covered by the canopy of the pine trees with our coffee, and the rain is raining around us. We have a nice dry spot here by the lake. Get your coffee cups and join us.
Dateline, as well as that teacher he had. You know, she already said she'd be interested.
Right. He's going to
Runs
women galore are going to go after him.
Shut
Break it up
up.
a little bit.
Yeah, say it again.
Women are going to go after him like crazy. They're going to take care of him while he's in there.
Yeah, you are probably one of them, you stupid weird bitch.
Galore are going to go after him.
You're breaking up a little bit.
Yeah, say it again.
Women are going to go after him like crazy. They're going to take care of him while he's in there.
Yeah. I think somebody doesn't have headphones on or something.
Reality was also saying that, well, we've all were today, that we believe that all proceeds from his book deal, his interviews, and everything he's going to be doing to claim his fame while he's behind bars should go to the victims' families.
I agree with that. I agree with that. 100%. I agree with that.
He's going to be famous in there. He's not going to be in for a rude awakening. He's going to be famous.
Get conjugal business? Is that what you were trying to refer to?
I said that earlier. That's only if he gets married, though.
He has to get married to get the conjugal business.
Hold on.
But all these women are going to...
Oh, you know what, Reality? You've probably already written them, you sick bitch. Listen to her giggling about Brian having women write him.
I agree with
and
that.
give him money. Listen.
Making it happen. I want to say thank you.
This is real time.
He's not going to be in for a rude awakening. He's going to be famous.
Listen what she says. He's not going to be for a rude awakening. Thank you, Snippins, for your super chat. For making us laugh through all the crazy. You're welcome. Thank you for being here. Listen to Reality. Get all giggly.
Get conjugal visits? Is that what you were trying to refer to?
I said that earlier. That's only if he gets married, though.
He has to get married to get the conjugal.
That's only if he gets married, though.
Ew. She's giggling about Brian Koberger getting married with Steve Gonsalves, the father of Kaylee, on the screen. Reality, you're a piece of shit. I seriously, you are a piece of shit.
He's going to be famous.
Get conjugal visits? Is that what you were trying to refer to?
I said that earlier. That's only if he gets married, though.
He has to get married to get the conjugal visits.
Yes. But all these women are they're gonna fall head over heels, and they're gonna take care of him, send him money for his commissary.
Unfortunately, they say that he's already getting.
He does. He likes girls. He might not like girls.
No, he likes women, but he's already getting
How do you know?
mail like crazy, like fan mail and stuff.
How many sick people there are?
Oh, they said as soon as when he was in Pennsylvania, they arrested him and they held him in Pennsylvania for like 2 or 3 days. He received mail there immediately off the rip.
Oh my God, she just fupa clapped. Hazel Eyes, thank you for the $5. I appreciate you spreading awareness. Hashtag FUBJ.
3 days.
Listen
he
to the
received
fupa.
mail there immediately off the rip.
Off
Let's
the rip.
script. What kind of woman killer gets the same attention?
They do.
Do
Jody Arias. Oh my God, yeah. They
did.
Gypsy Rose, Jody
Arias. Gypsy Rose especially.
They said Gypsy Rose was receiving mail by like the bundles from guys.
Oh my God.
I've never heard this.
Yeah, there's something. I don't know what it is. It's gross though.
You don't
They
know
get
anything.
Fan bases.
You don't know anything.
That just my girls. That's great
She
to
love her
hear.
mom.
Jesus.
Oh my God, she's ugly.
Craig. She's free now. She manipulated her. Gonna love her mom.
Oh my God, she's ugly.
Craig. She's free now. She manipulated her. That's a story for another day.
Don't come for me. Don't come for me.
But no, nobody likes her. She manipulated her boyfriend who was on the spectrum.
He said she's
Now
fugly.
Now he has 3 hots and a
Gypsy
cot.
fugly.
He has his clothes taken care of, his food's taken care of. He can watch TV. He gets to go to the library. He gets to exercise. He won.
Fuck you, Reality.
I agree.
You love that he won
Oh,
too.
yeah.
Don't you?
Sorry.
You love
She
saying
heard.
that, weirdo.
Why'd you mute yourself?
I don't know, but she could hear you. So, are you unmuted?
No, we can hear him through.
Wait, what? What just happened?
I agree.
Oh, yep. Sorry. She heard.
Why'd you mute yourself?
I don't know, but she could hear you. So, are you unmuted?
No, we can hear him.
Wait, what? She was muted and he goes, "Why'd you mute yourself?" And she's like, "She can hear you." Were they talking shit about someone on panel? Listen again.
Yep. Sorry. She heard.
Why'd you mute yourself?
I don't know, but she could hear you. So, are you unmuted?
No, we can hear him through your mic. We need to sing, or you need to sing "Happy Birthday" to Gigi.
Yeah,
I was
Gigi's
just muted. How did?
What?
What
the fuck?
Yeah,
I was
Gigi's
just muted. How did?
We can hear Craig through your mic.
Right, but my mic was muted. That's weird.
Yeah, I heard him.
Yeah, you heard him say because you responded.
Yeah, and yeah, our judicial system is a hot. It's
Wait, what did
hot
I
mess.
miss? Hold on.
Now he had listen.
She manipulated her boyfriend who was on the spectrum.
Now he had listen. Now he has 3 hots and a cot. He has his clothes taken care of, his food's taken care of. He can watch TV. He gets to go to the library. He gets to exercise. He won.
I agree.
Oh, yep. Sorry. She heard.
Why'd you mute yourself?
I don't know, but she could hear you. So, are you unmuted?
No.
Yeah, did I not go back far enough? Because what did he say? Did he call her fugly?
But all these women they're gonna fall head over heels, and they're gonna take care of him. Send him money for his commissary.
Unfortunately, they say that he's already getting.
Who knows if he even likes girls? He might not like girls.
No, he likes women, but he's already getting
mail.
I mean, mail like crazy, like fan mail and stuff.
How many sick people there are?
Oh, they said as soon as he, when he was in Pennsylvania, they arrested him and they held him in Pennsylvania for like 2 or 3 days. He received mail there immediately off the rip.
Okay, listen here.
Let's flip the script. What kind of woman killer gets the same attention?
They do. Jody Arias. Oh my God, yeah. They
did.
Gypsy Rose, Jody Arias.
Gypsy Rose especially.
They said Gypsy Rose was receiving mail by like the bundles from guys.
I've never heard this.
Yeah, there's something. I don't know what it is. It's gross though. They get fan bases.
That just my girls. That's
She
great to
unalived her
hear.
mom.
Oh my God, she's ugly.
Craig, she's free now. She manipulated her. That's a story for another day.
Don't come for me. Don't come for me.
But no, nobody likes her. She manipulated her boyfriend who was on the spectrum.
Now he had listen. Now he has 3 hots and a cot. He has his clothes taken care of, his food's taken care of. He can watch TV. He gets to go to the library. He gets to exercise. He won.
I agree.
Oh, yep. Sorry. She heard.
Why'd you mute yourself?
I don't know, but she could hear you. So, are you unmuted?
No, we can hear him through your mic. We need to sing, or you need to sing "Happy Birthday" to Gigi.
Yeah,
I was just muted. How did?
We can hear Craig through your mic.
Right, but my mic was muted. That's weird.
Yeah, I heard him.
Yeah, you heard him say because you responded.
Yeah, and yeah, our judicial system is a hot.
Hey,
It's
Brandy.
a hot mess.
All right, let's just play this video. Let's keep going. All right, here we go. This is Steve. This is Kayla Gonzalez's father, explaining how today went.
Explaining how today went. You gonna press play?
Steve, you made the
Jesus
trip to Boise with your family. Did any prosecutors or anyone from the prosecutor's office reach out to you or anyone with your family either before the hearing, at any point outside the court, or
System that have warned me now get you fixed with these guys to my dog.
He
there's
didn't
no
do
go on the record saying
anything
there's been
wrong. He should not be apologizing. He
No,
should-
no, it should be the prosecutors. It should be apologizing.
I agree.
No way, straight talker.
That absolutely breaks my heart because we know like this man has fought hard for his daughter and for the others, really hard. And
But he couldn't get another prosecutor, could he? Because I thought it came from that was the only one for the state for that county, right?
as far as I know, yeah.
It is heartbreaking.
So you have to go with the county prosecutor?
Yeah.
I never do that.
Yeah.
For the state. It's for that
my
that jurisdiction, that county.
Right.
He's the only one.
If you get a court appointed attorney.
Oh my God, I cannot. Craig, you got to go with that prosecutor. Oh my God.
Yeah.
So the families couldn't come
Look at Brian Etten's face. Says it all.
together and pay for their own prosecutor?
They couldn't get money together and pay for their own prosecutor. Oh my God, this is horrible.
So the families couldn't come together and pay for their own prosecutor?
Oh
I mean,
I
I'm
guess
asking
they
because I
could.
don't know.
I guess they could have.
No, they can't. No, they couldn't have. Oh my God. Thank you, Brandywine, for your super chat. Great job on your true crime. Holy shit.
Should have, if that's possible.
Well, hindsight's better than foresight.
Oh my God.
Pay for their own prosecutor?
I
I mean,
I
I'm
guess
asking
they
because I
could've.
don't know.
I guess they could have.
They should have, if that's possible.
Everybody
Well,
in chat
hindsight's better
is
than
saying no.
Foresight.
No, I don't think. I don't think they could have.
Prosecutors are elected.
He's appointed from the state. He's a prosecutor for that.
He's elected.
Court for that.
So they had no option.
No.
Oh my God.
It's sad.
Well, it's horrible, and I feel like he's gonna have to get
Thank you,
you
Ted,
know,
too.
therapy
I take pride in my
for
work.
this because he's gonna beat himself up. This is so heartbreaking. Let's keep going.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
Whenever I said short, it says so what?
No. All right.
Is my
hold on.
accent that thick?
No.
I don't think so. You cannot choose your own prosecutor in a criminal case. You were right.
I don't think he's getting posh meals right now. So, Bitter Tea, I did thank you for your super chat, but I don't know. I mean, I don't think he's getting posh meals right now. I really don't. And I don't know how they handle that in prison, to be honest.
Yep.
That sucks. What? I've never even thought about that. That sucks. They could have all come together and paid for like the best one in the nation or something. You know?
Oh my God.
They had no option.
But they work for the state.
Yeah. We need to change that.
Greg, are you thinking defense attorney instead of prosecuting attorney?
We need to change that the prosecutors work for the state. Kathy ain't got time for the BS. Welcome to Cooterville. Come on in and close your legs. These people, all four of them, are dumb as fuck.
It wasn't the prosecutor?
They were needing a defense attorney against Cobra.
Right.
That would be prosecutor. You're right. You're right. I'm sorry. My mistake.
He's blaming the
Right,
prosecuting
Glenda?
team for not getting justice. not getting what was necessary.
Which is relevant because they had no choice.
Right.
That's not right.
No.
We need to change that. I mean, if you can't
Craig
afford
the advocate.
a prosecutor, then you get this guy. But if you can, and you want justice for your children or family members or whatever, you should be able to pay for somebody else.
Yay,
It works that way the other way around to defend yourself. Why can't it work that way to defend your loved ones?
Right.
That's bias. I never knew that. You learn something every day.
Yeah, that's true.
Wow.
I feel so sorry for Steve. I truly do.
They're just learning the
Brittany,
basics
Ivy League
at their
Flightner said,
age.
if you want to hear something heartbreaking, read Steve's Facebook.
Oh, yes, Ivy League. We're going to do that next. We're going to read that next. All right, here we go, y'all. Let's keep going. All right, here we go.
To be honest, he'll probably get what
All right,
the
here we
rest
go.
of the
Let's go.
prisoners eat without meat. I think that'll be how it works. I don't think they're all curtailing to him. What happened? I thought, here we go. He did, Shaggy. Yes, he did. Right, like beans and shit. Yeah, cheap shit. He ain't getting sushi and salmon or whatever the fuck he want, or whatever the fuck, fancy shit.
This court system that have warned me to be careful with this court system, and shame on and get you.
Steve, I'll go on the record saying everything.
Steve, moving forward, prosecution, but also
You want to say to this court when you
pointless exercise. It's not good enough.
So much for commentary.
Unbiased.
Reality, are you a consolvus?
Jesus. What?
Reality, are you a consolvus?
What the fuck does that mean? Hey, Flobo, good morning. Reality, are you a Gonsalves? What does that mean?
Reality, are you a consolvus? I think you are.
Why do you say that?
Because you say be the change you want to see.
Oh my God, what is she talking about?
That's right. I do. Are you muted, Britt?
Yeah, hold on, guys. Give me 1 minute.
She wasn't even listening.
Give me just a second. I gotta
Wow, Brittany.
pull up. Let me pull up the Gonsalves.
What do you have to say about what he just said? That he's not going to go to the frickin' sentencing. She's not even listening to it. Oh, I hate you, Brittany. You are fucking vile.
Statement.
Yeah, let me pull that up real quick, and then we're gonna go to the more about the court hearing.
This playlist is supposed to be for Twitch for the young kids. It sounds weak.
Oh my God.
What is that? That song is
Yeah,
awful.
I'm about to change it.
God help me. Craig's got some weird shit.
Like a weird day at a tech.
Oh my God, it's awful.
How can you have
Horrible.
that in the background and still be monetized? I get demonetized for
Oh,
that.
you can hear it.
I'm only playing the copyright-free playlist. I use Spotify.
Oh, I see.
Girls usually lose. They use Pandora.
Girls?
Guys use Spotify. But it's
What? Girls use Pandora and guys use Spotify? What is wrong with this dude? What is he fucking talking about?
I'm only playing the copyright-free playlist. I use Spotify.
Oh, I see.
Girls usually lose. They use Pandora. Guys use Spotify. But it's like your radio app, right? And you just type in copyright-free music playlist, and you can play as much as you want, and you don't have to worry about it.
Oh, okay, cool.
When will we find out what prison he's going to?
You'll have to wait till the sentencing. Hold on a minute.
What was that after the next phase? He's doing what? Pleading right now.
We got to do the sentencing
The
first.
sentence will be after that.
He's already pled
Oh my
today, so now we're just waiting on the sentencing.
No, the
Well, how
plea.
long would that be, you think?
Oh no, Craig. He gets sentenced before the plea.
For making it happen.
Bree.
Let's say thank you.
Jay, I woke up this morning with 15 years sober. I have a few words for BJ and how she triggers addicts that are in recovery and those who are not. How can I get this message to her? I don't know. Maybe email her. Yeah, he did ask that. And I'm sorry you're triggered, Bree. And congratulations. That's what I want to say first and foremost. Congratulations on 15 years sober. I'm very proud of you. And so is everybody in this chat. Very, very proud of you. Or maybe post on our community wall.
What did they say when he's going to be sentenced, Joe?
The 23rd at 9 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, well,
He's doing what? Pleading right now.
we got to do the sentencing
The
first.
sentence will be after that.
He's already pled today, so now we're just waiting on the sentencing.
Well, how long would that be, you think? You guys know?
What did they say when he's going to be sentenced, Joe?
The 23rd at 9 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, well, there you go, the
Of this
23rd.
month?
Yes.
I can't wait to see that. Is he going to get some cushy Wall Street prison, or is he going to a regular prison or a bad prison? And we'll be able to look that up and see.
What's a cushy Wall Street prison? What does that mean?
What kind of prison he's going to, you know?
In my opinion, I think they're going to move him to Pennsylvania to be closer to his family.
What? No, they're not.
How many federal prisons are in Pennsylvania?
They're not moving him to Pennsylvania. More misinformation. More misinformation.
Prison he's going to, you know?
In my opinion, I think they're going to move him to Pennsylvania to be closer to his family.
He didn't just get hired for a job. He was just sentenced to life, or he's going to be sentenced to life without parole, without appeals. And there was nothing in his agreement to move him. Like Chris Watts, part of his plea was that he was going to be moved to another location and not in Colorado. That's not part of his deal. Get back in the locker, Nan.
How many federal prisons are in Pennsylvania then? You know what I mean?
It's not federal.
How many of them are hard? How many of them are, you know, for the elite?
Elite?
Remember that guy with the Ponzi scheme?
You got to be more.
Tony? Tony Mathis?
Right, that's what I'm
last
saying.
One.
Tony Mathis?
He stole from all the rich people with a Ponzi scheme.
Careful.
He's like one of the most famous scammers of all time. Hold on, let me go. Who was the Bernie Madoff guy that got away with the largest Ponzi scheme ever?
This is a quadruple murder, Craig.
Yeah, I think it was Bernie Madoff. No,
this is not a.
Yeah, he was the financier.
This is. Oh my God.
90s.
Help me.
Bernie Madoff. I was right. Bernie Madoff would go in and with the elite, the richest people, and get you into a Ponzi scheme and say, if you invest this much, you're going to get this much back. And really, he was just stealing from everybody. Invest this much, you're going to get this much back. And really, he was just stealing from everybody. And he went to some cushy prison where it was like a hotel, like you were talking about earlier. Whereas, you know, you could have a normal prison, you know, there's like medium, light, and where chomos go. Can we say chomos?
Mm-hmm.
And they're kind of protected, but they stay in
Be careful.
isolation for the rest of their life. Nobody can be in the same room with them. They're always isolated.
He's
which
a
is
product
protection.
of the state, Craig. Craig, he's of the state. He's not federal, so he has to stay in the state.
In that state. So, what prison do you think he's going to go to in that state?
Oh my God!
Well, you have to Google what prisons are in Idaho.
My point being, if he's not isolated from general population, they're probably going to have their way with him, and he won't live long.
I think he's going to be famous.
Shut up, reality.
I do. I honestly believe he's
He
going to
said,
become a celebrity in there.
She screamed at her pillow. He goes, huh? Listen.
Oh,
I think he's going to
who's
be
that?
famous. I do. I
Famous?
honestly believe he's going to become a celebrity in there.
They don't really like guys that kill girls in there. You know what I mean? If he's not isolated from the general public, people
Was
that do
Chris
bad to
Watts,
women and children,
was
they
Chris
take
Watts
care of them.
isolated? Was Chris Watts isolated?
Was he what? You're
Was
mumbling
Chris
her.
Watts?
Like
So, hold
he
on.
you're
Yeah,
blurring her a bit. I don't know what's wrong.
say it again.
You know what it is, Craig? She's screaming into a fucking pillow.
And it's kind of like mumbled.
Yeah, it gets
like
muffled.
I don't know if.
Maybe mumbles wrong.
Hold on. Say it again.
Chris Watts, was he isolated?
Yeah, no, he's not isolated, but he's put in a facility, in a section of a facility where there's other like people that
And they call
have to be protected too.
Good morning, Amy.
You know?
PC. He's under protective custody.
Yeah. So
Right. That's what. So they separate the chomos and famous people from general population. If he gets anywhere near general population, and you've done anything wrong to women or children, they take care of you. You
He's
know what
not
I mean?
gonna. He doesn't have the death penalty. He's not going to be in isolation.
Well, that's death row.
Right.
Oh my
He's not going
He's not going to be on death row.
Holy shit. Flo, thank you for the $10 super chat. My sister was a social worker for Idaho prisons, LOL. It's not a federal cakewalk. Exactly.
No, he's not
Right,
going to.
But you can still get protective custody.
Yes, he can
If
still have
you're-
that.
So chomos and
oh my god,
high, what do you call it? Fame people, they can get protective custody sometimes. So that's the question: will he get protective custody or not?
I doubt it.
You think he's going to go to GP?
I
If
don't
he
know.
goes to
Let's be careful.
If he goes to general population,
Let's be careful what you say. Be careful.
He will not last.
All right. Well, let's read this real quick. This is from the Gonsalves family page. It says, "Right here, right now, we dig our heels into the earth and carve a line deep in the dirt. This ain't justice. No judge presided. No jury weighed the truth. Thompson robbed us of our day in court. No negotiations, no jury of our peers, not even the pretense of cooperation and fairness. Cowardly men, gutless men. They scatter like roaches when the battle closes in."
Oh my god.
And
I just
Thompson-
read this morning. We should do a side by side of our read throughs.
He's retiring on this deal, his shadow slithering towards the exit, leaving only the stench of his betrayal. Let's see.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
No spine, no shed of humor.
Humor?
No shred of humor.
Humor?
He didn't have the basic decency, the plain human courage to face
Humor?
the families.
It says no spine, no shred of honor. She said humor.
Let's see.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
No spine, no shed of humor, no shred of humor. He didn't have the basic decency, the plain human courage to face the families, to meet our eyes and ask, how do we make an offer that works? Instead, Thompson cut his deal with the devil. His negotiations didn't require anything. Wait a minute. Other than a simple guilty plea, allowing him the leeway to blame the same people that you are paid to protect. You betrayed us, Thompson. Wow.
Wow.
Let's
What do you guys
see.
think?
Oh. To blame the same people that you are paid to protect. You betrayed us, Thompson. Wow.
Is she seeing stars or something? What's wow?
Let's
What do
see.
you guys think?
He cleared his throat. Was that his little nudge?
Let's
What do you guys
see.
think?
Wait a minute. You deal fails to shield the innocent. You could have stood tall and made damn sure the blame stayed where it belongs, not on us, not on the broken survivors still carrying the weight of the repeated failures. This is our courtroom now. This moment, the stand. Wait a minute. Our voices rise to every our voices rise to every American who will listen. We would have provided protection for the roommates, the best friends, the fallen vet. God rest his soul, and every soul in affected in our shattered community. We would have carved our terms. Let's see. Like sacred commandments etched deep.
For making it happen.
Let's
I wanna say
see.
thank you for making it happen.
Like sacred commandments etched deep into.
Oh my God. Thank you, for your pounds of $5. Or 5 pounds, whatever. I said that wrong, Thank you, though. Or euro. I don't know if that's pound or euro. But thank you. Getting my treatment and living vicariously through Jay's responses to the Dummy Gummy panel. Tell him, Jay. Cooterville hands. Aw, I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad I can keep you company and speak for you.
So in affected in our shattered community, we would have carved our terms. Let's see. Like sacred commandments etched deep into unyielding granite, a testament to those that we've lost in justice that they're owed. First, truth. Spill it, BK. Every sickening detail only the unaliver could know. The kind that twists your guilt or twist your guts just to hear. That turns even a simpleton.
Pro burger.
A simpleton pro burger against you.
Oh my God.
Second,
I can't do it. I am deceased. Deceased. Oh, stop. A pro burger is someone who thinks Brian Koberger is innocent, professes his innocence. Hi, B-Tib.
A simpleton pro burger against you. Second, you bear the guilt, all of it alone. You don't get to smear the survivors, the ones still waking.
She's never heard of a pro burger? She's covered
the ones still waking to nightmares born of your reckless choices. Third, no cashing in on our grief, no books, no private interviews with your ex-professor. No one is allowed to wait a minute. Sorry. No one is allowed to study you because you're not special. You don't get to spit on our kids' graves by making this all about you. Only Hitler can step in to this void, mend this wreckage. Thompson left in Lata's so-called justice.
For making it happen. I wanna say thank
This
you
is what unalived
making it happen.
victims' families' negotiations look like.
Thank you, B-Tim, for your super chat. Were you having as much fun as I was watching a Pro Burger live streamer melt? LOL, like Lana. They were like, it can't be true. They forced him. Yes, I didn't watch much of that shit, but it's hilarious. It's hilarious, the reaching. I've heard some of the theories, yes. Hey, B-Tim, I hope you have your patience pants on today because BJ this is the worst.
My goodness. Look like. Imagine.
What?
Is what unalived victims' families' negotiations look like. Imagine.
Huh?
My goodness.
Imagine all the people.
Wait a minute. Negotiations look like. It's ugly, it's raw, it's wild, it's anything but easy. You left, let's see. Wait a minute. Yet you, Mr. Thompson, didn't even bother to negotiate with us. So this is all that we have left. There is no more time for us to wait for you to make a stand. So we will stand in your place. Kaylee J. Gonsalves, we love you, baby. You deserve better than this justice system. Your soul is not Thompson's bargaining
Oh my
chip.
God.
We do accept his plea deals. We do not accept his plea deals. I'm sorry, y'all. We do not accept his plea deals signed in your. We do accept his plea deals. We do not accept his plea deals. I'm sorry, y'all. We do not accept his plea deal signed in your name. We're screaming for you as loud as we can. Kaylee Jade is better than this. This is our last shot. Judge Hippler.
Thank you for making it happen. Thank you.
Thank you, Bodie. Where'd you go? Buttermouse.
Let's see. This is our last shot. Judge Hippler, you are our only hope that our child unaliver isn't granted some
control
over his destiny in our children's names. You take control of this deal and make it right because you own
now.
Oh man, because you own
now.
it.
You own. Jesus Christ.
That is so powerful.
God, Donna Serafina commenting. God.
It broke my heart today when that judge said that the only way he could refuse it was if Koberger didn't agree to everything.
Yep, that's her little word. Wow. Words are hard. Hashtag fuck you, BJ. Love the Cooters.
Hold on a second.
Oh my God. Thank you, Canvas. Welcome, new Cooters. Come on in. Wow. As he's jamming this music.
This is heartbreaking. What do y'all think? Why did they go through with this? Why did they not? They had plenty to take him to court. Why do you think that they decided not to?
Money.
Thank you for your support.
And then the judge publicly shamed all of us, all the people who contacted him. Exactly. Everybody says it. Money.
I can see clearly now the rain is
And
gone.
politics. Money and politics. Both of them go hand in hand. Corruption.
This is pathetic.
Yeah, Joan, no
Chase
closure.
the money, Brittany?
Huh?
What the fuck?
The money?
Yeah. Yeah, Joan, no
Chase the
closure.
money, Brittany?
Huh? The money?
Yeah, they're.
I'm not going to tell y'all what I think because
Oh
I
my
don't think
God.
it's going to
Because you
align real
haven't been
good with
fucking
the
listening.
situation.
You,
Can I say my theory?
you bitch.
We're all adults. We can agree to disagree.
I know. That's what I was just gonna say.
I have. You can say what you want, but I have
Why
to
do you
check my
have a
shit
channel
with
if you're,
Brittany.
you know what? This is why I can't stand you, Brittany. You should not have a channel if you're not going to give your thoughts. Why do you have a channel? We can go read for ourselves. We can go watch videos ourselves. She is the most useless true crime wannabe I've ever seen. I'm not going to tell you what I think, y'all. Why are you here then?
Say my theory?
We're all adults. We can agree to disagree.
I know. That's what I was just gonna say.
I have. You can say what you want, but I have to check my shit with Brittany.
I have to check my shit with Brittany.
Yeah.
Brittany, you
Hold on.
remember my theory about the sororities and what have you?
Yeah, just be careful what you say.
You think I can say that? You never let me said it before.
He just did.
Well, if you know, a lot of people don't know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about.
I do.
Yeah, I do too. Do y'all remember the Reddit post that come out about the sororities?
Reddit? Oh, so we're going to ignore the evidence.
Yeah, go ahead.
So we're going to ignore the evidence and just go with the Reddit post that came out about the sororities. Fuck you, BJ.
Can you tell it? Can you just tell us what you remember?
Yeah, that's his music.
I didn't hear it.
We may have to lift it back up.
He's off about all this.
There was a post. There was a Reddit post.
Christ on a cracker.
I looked it up on AI and they said like, oh no, that's not true. But
he's fact checking on AI. Get lockered. Go get back in your locker. You guys suck. All you're doing is putting out misinformation. And I've had it with you. And my name doesn't end with an E. It's Jay. Have some goddamn respect if you're going to come in here and address me. Know how to spell my fucking name. And go get back in your locker, because all you're doing is hurting victims' families and putting out misinformation with your drugged up friend over there who's fucking passing out during her live stream. Get the fuck out of here. Go back in your locker. Shameful bitch.
it was out there. It was said.
Cinderella, I agree.
I'll just give what I remember. I remember like almost all the girls in the house, not every one, were in a similar sorority, and they all dropped it. And they
You're a
said
fucking
they dropped
joke,
it
Nan.
because they had issues with the way things were going, and there was possibly going to be a lawsuit against it. And they said they dropped it because they had issues with the way things were going, and there was possibly going to be a lawsuit against that sorority.
That's right, Bayou.
So I don't need to, fill in the blanks for you. That's my theory. That's been my theory from the get-go. But the internet has been wiped, and that's
Nan,
not true.
you sat over there and talked about hiring a prosecutor. You talked about the families hiring a prosecutor. You're a fucking idiot. If you're still here, you're a fucking idiot. I can't stand you and your misinformation and your ignorance and your lack of fucking research.
But it's been out there since the beginning. That's me. That's Craig. That has no reflection on Brittany. You don't believe that theory, right?
I don't know. I don't
She
know
didn't
what
even
I
hear your
believe
theory.
anymore.
Oh my God.
Well,
I don't know what I
Coder
believe
admitted
anymore.
that he
Really?
did this, right?
Yeah, but
Because
I
you
don't.
just had a fucking theory you couldn't tell anybody, Brittany. Oh, I don't want to say what I think because it doesn't align with people. No, the fact is, she's not paying attention. She didn't even know that Steve Gonsalves didn't go in the courtroom. And she has no fucking clue what's going on. And dumb fucks like Nan, and Reality get up there and lift up the show because they watched what happened. And y'all are too stupid, Reality and Nan, to see what she's doing. And y'all can't even get it right. You got 4 motherfuckers, and none of them can get it right? Get the fuck out of here. Go do movie reviews or whatever the fuck it is you know about, because you don't know about this stuff. And you have 4 families that are in agony. Fuck off.
What I believe in.
You were the one that didn't believe he was guilty at all. How do you feel?
We were on the fence. We were on the fence, yes.
I've never been on. You were muffled again.
I think somebody else was involved too.
Yeah. At least 1 or 2 other guys.
Of course you do.
Somebody mentioned in my chat that they thought there was a female involved.
Oh, Nan, someone was actually in your chat? I'm shocked. Out of the 2 people, one of them said a female was involved. It must be true. More misinformation from Nan. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Get lockered.
Maybe.
Oh, you piss me off.
It's just too much. Like my comparison is to like a professional boxer in the ring. He trains every year, all year for that boxing match. And he's exhausted after a 3-minute round. And this dude just went on a stabbing spree for 12 minutes straight is what we're estimating.
Yeah, Craig.
Nonstop.
Yeah, Craig.
I mean, maybe if he's on some amphetamines or something.
Oh.
How can you explain that?
Maybe if he's on amphetamines or something. Oh, really? Tell us more, Craig. I call this some leakage. I call this a little bit of leakage. Let's get some leakage up in chat.
There was a lot of leakage.
12 minutes.
Has he never heard of adrenaline mixed with a little bit of psychopathy? Let's get that psychopathy. Where's that soundbite? I can't.
Straight is what we're estimating. Nonstop. I mean, maybe if he's on some amphetamines or something. How can you explain that? I think he had help. And then the motivation lies in they were all going to sue the sorority. And I don't have to say anything after that. That's Craigie's theory. A game theory. What's your theory, Brittany?
You're a fucking moron.
You've got to
theory.
have shifted now.
They were going to sue the sorority.
You know he's guilty now. He said
No, I haven't necessarily shifted.
You still think
I'm
he
still
was innocent? He just pretended like he did it?
We know that he said he was guilty. We don't know that he was guilty.
Yes, there you go, Nan.
Wait, what? What misinformation did Nan just spread again? Just because he said
he just
listen.
pretended like he did it?
We know that he said he was guilty. We don't know that he was guilty.
He said he was guilty, but we don't know if he was guilty.
I want to say thank you.
So we don't believe him, right?
Thank you.
He was under oath. He said he did it all, but we don't know. You're a fucking idiot. $5 from B. Tim. The scary thing about Craig is that people like him could be potential jurors. This shows the faults of the jury system. Amen. But hopefully weirdos like this would be weeded out by a good attorney. Because, I don't know, this guy shows his stupidity from fucking the word jump. Oh, I can't stand these people.
Yes, there you go, Nan.
Oh, there you go.
What we got is a confession, but we don't know if that confession is accurate or not.
Oh, Jesus
I wish they would have
Christ.
demanded him just to talk. I wish they would have told him, now you could tell us what you did. Since you're going to be going away for the rest of your life. Where's the weapon? Where's this? What's that? How did you lie? Blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all's camp start to
he's too
sound like y'all
transparent.
like the killers. At this
No.
point, he's admitted he's done it.
Yep.
I mean,
Craig,
there's no question now. To still defend him.
You guys seem like you like the killers.
Y'all like the killers. At this
Hear that? Y'all seem like you like the killers at this point. He admitted he did it. Ain't no innocent man gonna admit he did it.
y'all's camp start to sound like y'all like the killers. At this
No.
point, he's admitted he's done it.
And she's like, no. Listen to her fucking tone.
Sound like y'all like the killers. At this
No.
point, he's admitted he's done it. I mean, there's no question now. To still defend him after he's admitted he's done it.
Craig.
You look
He's not
suspect
wrong.
a little bit.
Oh, he ain't wrong. He ain't wrong. Right. He said something smart and correct. Craig with a moment of clarity. Hey, Cheesy, good morning.
From the beginning till now, things don't align. From what
No.
we've been told, you know, from the discovery,
Where's the
affidavit-
connection? Where's the connection at, reality?
I made the connection.
Where's the connection? No, where's his connection to those kids?
They
I
said
got it. I got it, Brittany. I got it, Brittany.
Oh, Nan's got it. Hold
My
on.
theory. The pool party back in June, when Koberger was making all these people feel uneasy, he met the girls from that sorority at that pool party.
Nan,
he
you
even
don't know.
dated Kaylee one time,
What?
but we don't know that it was him.
Wait,
And
wait, what? Wait, what? Is that bitch still here? What's her name? Get Lockard? Yeah, she is. You are a moron. Nan, you're still here. Defend yourself. Why are you spreading this misinformation about Kaylee Gonsalves? Why are you saying that she dated Brian Koberger? I want to know. You're here. You're listening. Speak up. Speak up.
he met the girls from that sorority at that pool party. He even dated Kaylee one time, but we don't know that it was him.
He even dated Kaylee one time, but we don't know if it was him. How can you fucking say that? Lady, you need to step down into the chat and shut the fuck up, is what you need to do.
Pool party. He even dated Kaylee one time, but we don't know that it was him. And
I've never heard this.
she felt he made her feel uneasy, so she rejected him after that.
Oh, I hope
When-
I hope that Brittany gets shut down for this. This is 100% misinformation about a victim of a crime. This is fucking information. And I am going to report it as such, Nan, because you make me sick. Spreading misinformation about the victims of the Moscow, Idaho murders. Boom. Keep doing it, Nan. Keep fucking doing it.
He was going at. He already knew, that's why he bought the K-bar prior to coming to Washington. He knew he was going to do something. He just didn't know who he was going to do it to. And then after Kaylee rejected him after their one and only date, she was the targeted victim, and the other three just ended up being at the same place. And
okay, you're saying this is fact. You are a fucking moron.
three just ended up being at the same place. And I believe that he had possibly an accomplice. His
You
current
ever to wheeze it in the mic, right?
Oh, shit. Craig just called her out. You're over there wheezing in the mic, bro. Nan, you have officially pissed me the fuck off. Why are you talking about Kaylee when you don't know shit?
at the same place. And I believe that he had possibly an accomplice. His
You
current
ever to wheeze it in the mic, right?
You believe he had an accomplice?
that is
Now, Craig.
currently living in the home.
Yeah,
I
Craig.
won't mention her name.
Say what? Say that last part.
I won't mention her
There is a
name.
female accomplice.
Oh my goodness.
That's my theory.
Female.
She says that's her theory after she states all that is fact. I don't have a link for her, but she can chat. Where you at, Nan? How are you gonna how are you gonna fucking explain this? Yeah, she thinks one of the girls helped him. She's here. She's listening. She came in and called me out.
Because remember, go ahead, man.
No, I heard her. She said that she believes it's a female. Like he's got a girlfriend.
Remember, DM stated about the DoorDash was a male.
Yeah.
What?
Whereas they're coming out saying it was a female.
I can't remember
And
what she
DM
said,
looked him
Cheesy.
square in the eye.
I went
and
off on
lived.
her.
Vanna saw him on the stairs and did not live.
What, bitch?
Whereas they're coming out saying it was a female.
And DM looked him square in the eye and lived. Vanna saw him on the stairs and did not live.
Oh, you're so fucking
And
smart.
then remember there was the conversation from her dad. They had pizza. She said they had pizza and a movie. They were watching a movie that same night.
Yeah, at midnight, asshole.
You know, to add to my theory.
Hey, Gina.
And not to take away from yours, right? Like, I like your theory too. I like 3 or 4 strand theories in my head, like a tree, branches branching off, right?
Thank you, Clues Pitbull, for
stick
3
with
months.
mine.
This
You
is,
know,
again,
his
BJ's
teacher
fault.
that he was working for. The other night we played it. It wasn't weird. She was like, "Yeah, my students go on to be CIA agents."
He's talking about Ramslin.
Like, she knows she's training people for a certain, like, this class could be an agent class.
You know
what
why?
I mean? Or,
do you want to know why she has no control? Because she has no fucking spine. She has no backbone. She has no opinion. She doesn't care about these cases. That's why. She doesn't care.
You know what I'm saying? Say, like, okay, you're an agent. And they're like, we need you to go take classes. Maybe they send you to a legitimate class like this. Because this is probably one of the best people in the country in what she teaches, right?
No.
You understand what I'm saying?
What?
If she knows some
Shut
of the
up,
people
reality.
she's teaching are moving up from like bachelor's to master's degrees, and
he knows more than
they
they
do. It
do.
might be a 30-year-old person come in.
Sad as that is.
And they're coming for extra classes so they can become a CIS agent, or is it CSI? Yeah, CSI. Right?
CIS.
You know what I'm saying? You think everybody in there is a little kid? No, sometimes they're coming in for masters and doctorate degrees.
Little kids?
And they're studying under the best criminologists in the entire nation. probably the world.
What?
You don't think they have special people in that class?
Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah.
I mean, so
Hold
I'm just
on.
adding on my theory.
Right.
What if he's not as old as you think he is?
He's 27 or 20. Well, now he's like
Do you
29.
honestly
No,
think
he's
that boy
30.
looks like he's 27?
He's fucking 30.
No, well, now he's not. He's
I
like
look younger than
29.
No,
or
he's
30.
30.
He does look older.
Asshole. Know your facts.
Well, here, let's do this.
We weren't saying that they were dating. It was just a date.
Mm-mm. That's bad enough. Misinformation. You
Hold on a second.
listen to reality.
Yeah.
We didn't say they were dating. We said a date. Fuck you, reality, and fuck you, Nan.
We weren't saying that they were dating. It was just a date.
Mm.
Okay. Yeah, a comment?
Not dating.
Hold on a second. Yeah, it was a comment.
I thought
She
we
went
were
on a
talking. She's
date.
having a
She
comment.
did go on a date with a guy that treated her like crap, and that's what made her rethink about her relationship with Jack.
Okay, we don't know who that date was. Did you listen to my stream, reality? Did you listen to me say that? But I didn't say it was Kaylee. I said, I think it could have been. There's a big difference. Kaylee went on a date a week and a half before the murders. But they stated as fact. This is the kind of shit that gets you in trouble.
And said that she would not find another Jack. That came out of Steve's
Oh,
mouth.
she did say that. She did say that.
So, and we don't know. Just a hypothetical.
To finish and spell it out for anybody who might not be catching what I'm throwing here, what if this is a part of a process to study how people are caught, and if you wanted to train a hitman, take these classes and see where everybody else failed. Isn't that what he was trying to do in our criminal mind, right? Side topic, make an example, right? Y'all know the Italian guy that off the banker recently? He was like
The Italian guy.
Luigi or some shit.
Yeah,
And
Luigi Mangione.
Because he was hot. He had ripped abs and everything.
He had ripped abs and everything.
Why would he be established in Wall Street and then go off another guy like that?
What?
You see what I'm saying?
Established in Wall
So,
Street?
In comparison, if you want to come up, you got to do dirt on your way up.
Please help me.
And then they hold that as blackmail against you for everything that you've done. And you become a member of the cult.
Yes, Marlena. Yes, he did leave out of there with a container.
He didn't leave out of there with a
What
container.
kind of container are we talking about?
He had something in the container, like a trophy.
What?
Yeah, it
Are
was.
we talking about like a thermos or a cooler? You know?
Well, let's just say that somebody was missing a body part after he left.
Nan, how dare you? Is that vile bitch still here? Oh, she is. I'm able to tag her. You vile, vile, vile woman. Let's just say there was a body part missing.
Or a cooler? You know?
Well, let's just say that somebody was missing a body part after he left.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
No
Now,
matter
this
how
is
you
what I learned today in my chat.
Oh, that's what I learned today in my chat. That's what you learned in your chat? OG Fish, I couldn't agree more. A whole ass idiot. And then reality agrees. You ought to be fucking ashamed of yourself.
And I didn't know all this to start with.
And you still don't. You need to shut up.
Yeah. No matter how you slice it, whatever the motives and the backstory are.
No matter how you slice
this is a sick
it.
dude. This is a sick dude who doesn't need to be walking around our families.
I agree
in
with
society.
Thompson laid it all out in the court. Was that he had been there 23 times apparently, and he went up and parked behind the house, and he did this and he did that. He explains it all, but that's not what was told to us in the discovery or
Shut up. You haven't seen Discovery.
statements or any of that stuff.
You
Remember,
haven't seen Discovery, asshole. It's under seal. I hate these people. Seriously, I do. I hate them for what they're doing.
it's all different.
Your mic sound good that time.
All right, hold on.
Horrible.
Let's check this out. Because I got some questions, but I want to get through this first, and then I'll ask them.
Okay. If I can stay awake.
This thing's like a little laptop in my hand.
Me too, Quinny.
What were we talking about there?
I wish he would sue creators like
Well, I
this too.
smell what you're stepping in there, Craig.
Oh,
I can see where you're seeing what you're.
I can smell what you're stepping in, Craig. Great true crime discussion.
Seeing, Craig. Well, I smell what you're stepping in there, Craig.
Cow dunk for the LOL cow.
I can see where you're seeing what you're seeing.
Yeah, I have to be careful about what I say.
Right.
Oh,
you could
oh
say
no,
whatever you want.
No, she can't.
Well, no, because I don't want to get Britt in trouble either.
You already have.
Well,
you already put out misinformation.
Hold on. So, all right, let's check this out real quick, and then I got some more stuff I want to go over.
Sure you do. Moo.
No, but I like your guys' theory too.
It wasn't all mine by myself. It wasn't. There was like 4 or 5 parties all came together and once talking about it.
So this is like a consensus amongst your.
I don't remember that, Cheesy. The only person I heard that had their fingers almost cut off was Xana. I don't remember hearing that about Kaylee at all.
People that were in my chat today.
Yeah.
Hey, Lori.
And I respect it all because, like, until they give us some solid stuff, that's the fun part. We get to theorize.
You got to be careful.
And reality knows way more about it than anybody I know other than you guys.
Who?
Yeah.
Wait, who does?
And reality knows way more about it than...
Reality knows way more about it than you guys?
And reality knows way more about it than anybody I know other than you guys.
Yeah. Yeah,
this is her
just
channel right
with
here.
The Sebastian thing because it too close to home for me. You know, my son Neely has got autism, and the children thing just, I don't know, it hurts my heart. You know what I mean? So I backed away from that, man.
I understand. I have
You go ahead.
a friend whose son has autism. He's high functioning.
Yeah, I mean, just the children thing altogether, it gets uncomfortable. I didn't realize that she had made it that far with that case. But we always, since the beginning, accepted all
She's
theories.
asleep.
Even if you think aliens came down, they did it. Like, let's hear it. You know? That's fun.
It's fun.
Everybody else tells you, like, this is what I believe, and you have to believe it. You say whatever you want. We're having fun. Where are you going to go now, Brittany?
All right, we're going to go through this right here. Y'all ready? This
Tell
is
her,
about
cheese. Tell her,
the
cheese.
family's reactions.
Reporter Don Nelson. It was pretty clear what was happening inside the 80 County Courthouse.
Thanks for prefacing the video you're going to play and fall
Media
asleep to.
Protest to too hard. But no, I'm not blaming nothing. Hasn't done anything.
Wow, look at the captions. Picked it up as Judge Hitler.
Is that directed towards Judge Hitler?
Look how the captions picked up Hitler. Only on BJ's channel would the captions pick up Hitler. With her swastikas behind her. I cannot. Oh, fuck. I literally cried at this scene. I literally had tears streaming down my cheeks when I saw Steve embrace Christy after the hearing. I was crying at this point.
Was over. Steve came back to meet his family, and I asked him if he changed his mind at all.
See, I would have paused right there. That was where I paused, and I was just like, oh my God. Look at her. None of them
Steve,
are
your
phased.
opinion of
This is no empathy panel.
the Latah County prosecutor change after hearing him lay out the case that he would have presented?
No. Just furthermore, he had the strongest case, and it was a case given to him by the FBI agents, and he just let it slip through his fingers.
Was there anything he said that surprised you?
No, not really. By the FBI.
You. Turn from dark.
Jesus Christ, Brittany. Video's over. Wake up.
Right. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm so heartbreaking for the family. I cannot.
You're heartbreaking?
Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Now let's get down to.
She has no idea what she just watched. She doesn't care. She has no commentary on what she just watched. Now we're just going to get into another video so I can sleep again.
I just got Fallout New Vegas for $5.
Cool.
Cool.
Who you
All
gonna
right,
play
and now we are
Fallout?
going to take you in.
Oh, now we're going to
learning
watch.
environment
Oh, a
tailored
bunch
to
of
students'
commercials.
individual needs, interests, and learning styles.
And I'm not going to skip them.
Combining hundreds of course options with a dual enrollment program allows students to explore their futures in a rich social virtual community.
Frankly, as
I thought maybe we could skip through this.
Oh, you did?
Oh, that's
After
cool.
watching the commercials?
Okay. All right. Here's
did he say?
the link to skip through this. Oh, that's cool.
Next month.
Okay.
Next month.
All right. Here's the link to Doc's Angela.
What?
Wait a minute. Link to Doc's Angela.
What? Here's the link to Doc's Angela?
All right. Here's the link to Doc's Angela. Wait a minute. Hot Mess, can you send me those?
Won't she come up? Tell her to come up.
Oh my God. It says, here's the link to Doc's. And then Hot Mess said at Angela.
Okay, hold on a minute.
Listen. Hot Mess says, here's the link to the Doc's. And then put at Angela. Because someone in chat wanted them.
I just bought.
Okay, hold on a minute.
I'm downloading. Don't mess my bathroom up.
All right. All right. Hot Mess, you want to come up, Hot Mess?
She's an idiot.
I'll drop the link for you, love.
Thank
The
you,
shirt
ML.
does kind of look like the one he had on.
Oh,
in
here we
the,
go with the dress shirt.
You make a strong point.
Conversation going.
Well, let's.
Oh, and here, all I need is Jesus Coffee and True Crime says, at Brittany, Stephen Stern's new court date is July 22nd. My birthday. Way to ruin it, Stearns. Are you fucking kidding me? Meanwhile, a 13-year-old was molested for the majority of her life and then killed. And it's the trial for justice for Maddie and she's worried about it ruining her fucking birthday. Fuck your birthday.
Let's skim through this because I've got questions.
Hey, Lacey, good to see you.
Important, if not more so, for victims to have their cases processed in those cases. It's also highly inappropriate. A court is not supposed to, and this court will never take into account public sentiment in.
All right, we're going to skip. Let's see when she comes.
Wow, security.
Where appropriate to
I'm
law
gonna go.
enforcement.
That was right.
I ask that you not continue
What?
to
I'm
law
gonna go.
enforcement.
What is? I'm going to go. That was right.
To any of the numerous voicemails that have been sent to me and my staff. Those have all been forwarded to security and, where appropriate, to
I'm
law
gonna go.
enforcement.
That was right.
I ask that you not continue to mount such campaigns.
Why would he not listen?
Oh my God. Yes, it is. It's just pissing down, Captain Kurt. It's been pissing down all morning. We've had some thunder too.
Do what the public has to say.
We're supposed to get it might be forming into a tropical depression this weekend. We're supposed to get a shit ton of rain. Did you see that? I got an alert yesterday from Pinellas.
Send them to security and the proper law enforcement.
What?
We're constituents of society who get to go in and do jury duty.
Shut up. Hopefully you're never
And
on
he's
a
chastising
fucking jury.
us.
Oh God, Brianna,
Whatever,
I know.
Cash.
People that have to live with these murderers.
It's painful.
Right.
She's yelling at Cat. Whatever, Cash.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to listen. I mean, oh my Lord.
What?
Cash, chill out, bro. Seriously, give it up.
Give it up.
Sounds like there's going to be a whole bunch of beautiful Blue Jays getting in trouble.
Yeah.
What?
All right.
Sounds like there's going to be a bunch of Blue Jays getting in trouble. What does that mean, Nan? Could you be any dumber? I mean, really, this is an honest question. Nan, could you be any stupider? Honest to God question. Because I honestly don't think you can be.
Sounds like there's going to be a whole bunch of beautiful Blue Jays getting in trouble.
Yeah. All right. Here we go.
Or to send me information like this because, again, it is not appropriate and, frankly, not something I would take into account when deciding a matter in a case like this. I also want people to understand some very basic concepts about the ideas of separation of powers, what the court's duties are, and what the duties and the rights of the executive, or in this case, the prosecuting attorney, is. Executive, the death penalty, penalty.
Wait a minute.
My role.
God damn it.
Question.
Death penalty.
I have a question.
Oh, wait a minute.
My role and.
Yes.
What? Could he have agreed to the plea deal and still have him go to trial to determine whether he was guilty or not guilty?
No, Nan. He couldn't have still gone to trial and took a plea deal. Do you not know that plea deals mean no trial? It means he confessed to doing everything they accused him of. Fly girl, welcome to Cooterville. Come on in and close your legs. Could he still have taken the plea and then gone to trial to see if he was really guilty? Yeah, Nan, that's how it works. That's how it works.
I don't know about that. That's a.
I don't know about that, says Brittany. That's a good question. He'll
agreed to the plea deal and still had him go to trial to determine whether he was guilty or not guilty?
I don't know about that. That's a good question. Can you do that?
I would have thought you could.
I don't know about that.
Right. We the people, just keep that in mind. We the people.
We the people. Yeah, we the people.
You
the people are
TJ says
stupid.
no.
You
They're
are
saying no.
stupid.
That would be totally illegal.
Dumb as fuck. Idiots.
Oh, bummer.
Oh, bummer. Oh, bummer, man. What a bummer. Oh, that's right. She came in and called me aggressive. I think that was
I
her.
sent you a link.
Wasn't that
But
what she said?
wasn't the plea only to remove the death penalty? He pled
Yes.
guilty to remove the death penalty?
Oh my
I
God.
do believe
No appeals.
The
No
plea
appeals.
was to prevent him from being sentenced to death.
And no appeals.
So the question was, April, is it? Can you ask your question to April again?
Oh my
Could
God.
the judge have accepted the plea to not have the death penalty and still requested a trial to find out if he was guilty or not guilty?
This was
Only
oh my
if-
God.
Like you said earlier, only if BK said he wasn't guilty. When he asked him.
But then at that point, you wouldn't need it. You wouldn't
Hazel,
need-
because Nan's just as stupid. Because she's just as stupid. They're actually debating this.
him to. You wouldn't need a trial because he would be admitting that he did it, right?
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
So they would.
Nan is a moron. That's who she is.
It's just also messed up.
Hey,
Basically,
Jessica girl. Hello.
they should have gave them a trial. Period. He should have. Look, you got to think about it like this: these families have waited for years, and they wait until a month before trial to give him a plea against the family's wishes.
I will.
After
I
they
promise,
waited,
Kurt. I will never.
That's like
And Gonzalez had no clue there was
no,
didn't know it was going down.
no. They did tell them that there was an offer, but they and another one of the families said no, do not take their offer. Do not, because it was the defense.
So obviously, how many families were there?
There's 4 families, and 2 of them.
Half the family said no, and obviously that don't mean shit. Right?
Yep.
We need to change the laws, y'all.
It's effed up.
We need to change the
If one family said no, they shouldn't have took that deal.
Right.
It's not the way it works, Beach.
Effed up. Hold on a minute.
You're the only thing effed up on this panel is you, and the rest of y'all are stupid. I don't even think they're on substances. The rest of them, I think they're just
All right,
fucking stupid.
let's keep going.
I don't know what kind of fucking bubble they've been living in their whole lives, but I've never seen
At the
people
end,
dumb
yes,
like this.
it was the defense that asked for the plea deal, but in my opinion, only my opinion, I think it was because Koberger was so obsessed with, oh, now I forget his name. Anyway, that he wanted it on the anniversary of his stay of execution.
Oh my God. Nan, if brains needed a charge, I would say yours is completely fucking depleted. This is fucking horrible misinformation. As a matter of fact, I think that it needs to be reported in this segment for more misinformation. Spreading false narratives and misinformation about the Idaho murders after the killer confessed and pled guilty. Period. Keep running your fucking trap, Nan. Keep spreading falsehoods about this case, Nan.
Bundy or
Yeah, Bundy.
is that who it was? I remember that. Crazy.
Unending misinformation.
All right, let's try to keep going.
Thanks, Gary. I hope you're having a good day.
Really are just born different, man.
For making it happen. I want to say thank you.
Yeah, but this is
Thank you.
yeah, but this is on a whole nother level.
They proved that a long time ago with killers, you know.
Yeah. All right, let's keep going. But this is on
Power in considering a plea agreement is extremely limited. My role is to ensure that the defendant's plea is given freely, voluntarily, and intelligently. The one
Thank you, Flo. If brains were bones, they'd be bananas.
I were the attendant to on time, and including the significant process expenses associated with that. Otherwise, if it was not going to result in a plea, or if for some reason
There it is. There it is. Did you hear that?
No, I heard your fupa.
Lord have mercy.
Money.
Yeah, of course they.
There it is.
Of course they want to avoid the costs of a trial if he's willing to admit that he did everything. There it is. There it is.
There it is. Did you hear that?
No, I'm skipping it. I'm skipping it because I already know what happened. I watched it yesterday.
Lord have mercy.
Money.
There it is. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. I can't believe he said that out loud.
And so it was important that we...
because it's a big secret, right? It's a big secret that plea bargains saved the state a ton of money by avoiding a trial. I can't believe, y'all. Did you hear that? Oh, my God. I can't believe he said that out loud. I can't believe he said it out loud, y'all. Holy hell. Why isn't the mainstream media reporting on this? Foopa, foopa, clap, foopa, clap.
Have mercy.
Money.
There it is. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. I can't believe he said that out loud.
And so it was important that we, if we're going to go down this road, do so expeditiously so that we can avoid those costs and expenses associated with that. Otherwise, if it was not going to result in a plea, or if for some reason the plea were to fall through today, that we could continue diligently towards trial at the time specified. And so that obviously required that we act quickly. And so some folks may have not had the amount of time that we would otherwise allow for them to travel here. And so, again, I apologize for that. I want to make people aware that during the hearing, if you are to leave, also when we finish the hearing this morning, I asked that the and others
hey.
room before you.
Hey. There he said it. He said it.
Said what?
Money.
That was
It's
like
about
10 minutes
money.
ago, bitch.
That makes me so sick to my stomach.
You make me sick to my stomach.
That is there should be no price when it comes to for lives, for beautiful lives stolen.
I'll keep an eye out, Lindsay.
Horrifically. Oh God.
Is it coming up?
You need a new phone? I thought your mama buys phones all the time. So you should have other phones you want. What do you want, a better phone? Well, if you can't keep up with the little phone, you can't get an expensive phone.
Hey, Lolly.
All right, hold on.
Don't put it in your pen.
All right, hold on, guys. Hey, Lolly. I can't believe this dude. All right, I'm gonna skip a little ahead.
Why?
And some of whom you,
Why are you
many of whom you
skipping
don't
ahead?
see, with less than
Why
48
are you skipping ahead? Oh, I know why. Because you don't give a fuck.
hours notice, vacation, and dedication. All right. I understand the state and for the and the defense that sentence on each count, as well as his agreement. And are there any other? Taylor, have you apprised your client of any and all offers and counts? I want to make sure your plea. Before I start asking you a question,
If she was watching, she would have paused when he stood up. She's not watching. She's not even watching. This is the first time we've heard Brian Kohberger speak and stand up in his chair and interact with the judge. She doesn't even stop it. She has nothing to say because she's sleeping.
yes.
Unfazed.
Just let me ask, or
she doesn't give a fuck.
Going to offer a guilty and a period of time incarceration.
She doesn't give a fuck. Just admit that you don't fucking care. What is she doing?
To
Buttermouse?
be enforced.
Look at Buttermouse. Look, Buttermouse just went, holy fuck. Watch.
10 years on each of those counts.
Hold
In
up,
addition,
hold up.
you would be potentially
Watch.
responsible for a fine of up to $5,000 to each of the victims of your crime.
She's at 1415, right? See on the screen, it says 1415. Watch.
Be enforced.
She takes it back to 1252. She's got her hand on the mouse while she's fucking nodding. She just went backwards.
Did you hear what he just said? Each death penalty has a minimum of 10 years, which and the breaking and entering burglary has a maximum of 10 years. Kohberger could be out in 50 years.
No, he can't.
Without pleading.
Oh my God, more misinformation. Here we go. You're just making me do it, Nan. Spreading more misinformation about the Idaho murders and the finality of the case. Keep going, Nan. Keep running your freaking old trap.
Or appealing.
Mm.
Of 10 years. Kohberger could be out in 50 years without pleading or appealing.
She said he's getting...
That's insane. That shouldn't... I mean, come on now. What?
And Brittany believes it.
Back it up and listen. Back it up and listen.
No, please don't. Back it. Please don't. Look at Hot Mess. He can't appeal. He has life without parole. Wrong. No, that's legally incorrect. Gigi says what?
He wouldn't have to appeal.
Diane
he would
says
not
nope.
have to appeal.
They're saying
in
no,
50
wrong.
years. If the minimum sentence life is 10 years and the maximum sentence for burglary is 10 years, he could be out in 50 years without having to appeal.
Oh my God. Get lockered. Get back in your locker. You are a loser. You are a misinformed loser. Hey, Cinda. Good morning.
Hold on. Hold on, guys. Give me a second. Let me... Hold on. We're going to go
chat.
forward just a little bit.
Her chat is screaming. That's wrong. Hey, Cromer Reels.
Be enforced in the form of a civil judgment to operate as additional punishment. This is in excess of any restitution or fines that the court could order. And again, you may be required to pay restitution to the
And she
victims of the
says
crime.
it like it's fact, like
you
she knows
be
what's
required
going
to
on.
provide as to counts 1, 2, 3,
That's
4,
what
and
pisses me off is that she sits there like it's
and
true.
5, lose any right to possess the charges and all those possible consequences.
Look at allegedly sleuthing says lady gets stuff wrong.
Yes.
Sure does.
Do you agree with that plea?
Read the fucking plea agreement, Nan. Idiot.
That you've been charged with, that I understand you're going to plead guilty today to.
Yes.
Get liquored. I like that. Get
Promise anyone
liquored.
close to you, in order to get you to entering a decision, plead guilty. You satisfies you. I use documents. Doubt. Do you understand? With that, to remember state crimes of concern in
For each of those counts.
And look at, we're only at 1407. She's replaying what she already played. Hey, Jackie.
Potentially responsible for.
See right there, it says 4 consecutive life sentences, each at least 10 years on each of those counts. I'm not wrong, y'all. Stop saying I'm wrong.
Oh my God. Are you fucking kidding me?
4 consecutive life sentences, each at least 10 years on each of those counts. I'm not wrong, y'all. Stop saying I'm wrong. Stop saying I'm putting out misinformation. I read it. I watched it. I watched it the same as y'all did.
Did she get muted? Did Brittany mute her? Girl, you need to get the fuck off the internet.
Hang on.
Did
I'm
she get muted?
aggravated because
Did Brittany mute you, Nan?
he just said that had Koberger not filed, or had he not taken this plea, prosecution would have had to proven that he was guilty. So, are they saying that prosecution's still not going to share
Right,
their,
Whitebird? And these people vote?
basically their evidence against him?
They don't have to now. There's no reason. He pled guilty.
Oh my goodness, this is crazy. This is absolutely absurd. I mean, this pretty much, unless I'm misunderstanding and which I don't think I am, this pretty much absolves us from having to find like anybody from getting the answers. I mean, these questions that the judge is asking and these things that he's telling are frustrating. I don't know, policeman's daughter. Something's weird.
Yeah, the fact that you
But
can't
I
speak.
texted you a doc so you can pull up the plea. Okay, thank you.
Oh, yeah.
They're saying mod chat.
Oh, Britt,
Hold on a second.
And guess
guys.
what? You
Hold
ain't
on.
in there, are you, Nan? Gary, it is. Yep, Indian taco. That's right. Idiots. My chat now. She's spreading misinformation. Oh, so she just presses play. Typical.
One day.
That way, nobody. I know I played this part already.
Yeah, you did.
But it seems to be everybody's like, some people in chat are disagreeing with some on panel, so I'm playing it over so everybody can hear it clear. That way, nobody is misunderstanding. From my understanding, from what I hear, guys, and I really I think it's really a dumb thing to argue over, but from my understanding, what I'm hearing, it very much sounds like he's charged for each count, all 4, not just one. He's charged with all 4 counts of unaliving.
It's murder, Brittany.
And
it's okay to say it.
The burglary charge.
In the burglary.
I agree with you. I heard that part. But he also said the minimum is 10 years for each of the death penalties.
Read the plea agreement, you fucking moron.
So that's 4 10-year sentences plus a 10-year for the burglary. That's 50 years.
Okay.
So what, he gets out when he's like 80?
I don't know. Because
he's never getting out.
They said without. I'm going to have to hear that because I think they said without the possibility of parole.
He's never getting out.
He wouldn't need a parole. If he did all 50 years, he would not need a parole, and he'd only be in his 80s.
Okay. Mutt Rescue says he has to state the minimum. That's how court works. It's not his sentencing.
He hasn't been sentenced
I'm not
yet.
saying that's what he's getting. I'm saying that's what he could get.
Oh my God.
He could
No, it isn't.
Get out in 50 years, according to this.
He's getting life without parole.
I wasn't saying that he will. I'm saying he could, according to this.
No, he got the max. Life without parole and no appeals.
All right, let's keep going. And I'm checking my chat, y'all. Hold on.
And counsel, obviously there have been a number of
and she's got this trash guilty of crime in her chat too. How fitting.
Filed to support motions that you felt were of Mr. Kohlberg. You understand that by hearing the guilty plea in this case, you would be giving up your right. Have you had enough of pleading with your?
Oh, she's sleeping. Listen,
best interest to plead guilty.
Listen, Brian Kohlberger is pleading guilty right now, and she's sleeping.
Yes. Have you discussed fully the matter of pleading guilty with your attorney, and are you satisfied with the advice you've received? Yes.
Ever wondered what your home looks like from space? Enter your address and get a 360-degree satellite view of your home right now. See your.
I've been waiting for this day for almost 3 years to cover it, and I thought I covered it with class, integrity, and facts. And watching this pisses me off because I actually put the work in to know the facts, to know what I'm saying is right. I double check things. I go off official documents. And here, this is the plea of the case of the century, right? Like, I mean, this is the biggest case. Oh, it's just sickening, man.
City, your street, even your rooftop from
She
above
doesn't
like
give a
never
fuck.
before. Download now for free to get started. Just enter your location and see your world from a whole new angle.
She can't read a plea agreement. She can't even skip a commercial.
Hold on, guys.
What?
Hang on 1 second.
I'm fucking pissed.
Has your attorney advised you to your satisfaction about what your rights are, everything you received?
She doesn't even know where to find the documents, let alone read them.
Yes. And are the answers that are outlined in this document your answers? Yes. Are those answers include a right?
You shouldn't be doing this if you don't give a fuck.
Just to count item, the state would have what you did with premeditation. One line of murder, when that deliberately with premeditation and malice of forethought, kill and murder Madison Mogan, a human being, by stabbing Madison Mogan, from which she died. As to count 3, the state would have had to have proven that on that same date in Latah County, at that same address, you did willfully, unlawfully, deliberately, with premeditation and malice of forethought, kill and murder Kaylee Gonzalez, a human being, by stabbing her, from which she died. As to count 4, the state would have had to have proven that on or about that same date in Latah County, Idaho, you did willfully, unlawfully, deliberately, with premeditation and malice of forethought, kill and murder Xana Kernodle, a human being, by stabbing her, from which she died.
Thank you,
And then as to
Cinda.
count 5, also murder in the first degree, that on or about November 13th, 2022, in Latah County, Idaho, you did willfully, unlawfully, deliberately, with premeditation and malice. Do you understand?
Look at her mouse.
I want to also make, for the record, the defendant has a factual basis. Did you sign on November? Did you?
0. Hey, Google, turn it down.
Really?
0.
Oh, so tell us that you're jamming the music when you're muted, playing the video without telling us. Why don't you tell Google to turn the shit down before you unmute? You are the most disrespectful person on this platform covering this case. You are fucking horrible. You're a disgrace. You're a fucking disgrace. Thank you, narcoleptic. I was actually just thinking that yesterday. Your passion for cases shows in your true crime coverage. Your stream yesterday was organized and on point. Thank you, buttered catfish. And I think I have another Fupa Chat, Whitebird. She's probably upset about the plea as she was going to cover the trial. No bump now. Yeah, because she could just play the trial and snooze.
Oh, absolutely 0 remorse at all.
I don't know, independent. I don't know about that. I appreciate that, Amy. Thank you. It's not hard to do when you actually follow the cases, right? And you actually are interested. Like, it's not hard to be passionate about something that's interesting to you and that you want to see a certain outcome for. It really isn't rocket science.
I don't know how he could sit there and say yes, yes, yes.
Because he did it.
Any kind of look on his face at all.
Because he did it, bitch.
He looks as cold as an ice cube.
God. Is Brittany's... Yeah, it's paused. Thank you, Yoga. Let's just sit there.
This is so, I don't know. Do y'all have any thoughts? This is so sad. I almost want to cry. I'm not even lying.
No, oh, really? You want to cry? Hey, Muscles and Mascara. It's good to see you here. Thanks for coming in. And thank you for your super chat. I have never been so proud to not be associated with something. This is not drama, Brit. This is real talk. Take my advice for once. Log the fuck off and watch this shit show. Thank you so much, Muscles, for speaking up. I can't imagine. I mean, y'all leaving, you totally dodged a bullet, if you will. And thank you. And you are more than welcome here, Muscles.
None whatsoever.
I don't think the families will watch her. I agree, Tattooed Tiff. Hold on. Wow. That's all she says.
He's definitely cut from a different piece of cloth than the rest of us was.
No, you ain't cut from my same cloth, Nan. I'll tell you that. Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm. This is just...
I don't do this for the money, y'all.
This makes me sad, y'all.
Listen, I'm going to be completely
I don't know
honest.
what else to say.
If you saw my paycheck on J for Justice, you would know that I am definitely not here for the money. I'm not. I cover what I'm passionate about, and I try to cover it in the most respectful, factual way I can. I don't give a fuck about the money, about the super chats, and about the memberships. Yes, they're great. Yes, they help keep it going. But that's not my main focus.
Kill and murder Kaylee Gonzalez, premeditation,
And people that put it as their main focus, to me, it's transparent as fuck. I can see right through these people. I'm sick of it.
A human being.
Yes.
Has had this case gone.
I think the court evidence was bar, knife, and sheath. Jumping ahead.
And if you do a good job, it'll all come together. You know what I mean?
July 9th of 2020, occupants.
She's like, I want to tell y'all what I think, but it doesn't align with what everybody else thinks, so I'm not gonna. It's an excuse because she doesn't care.
Traffic stop in the early morning.
We were using a third-party company to have them clock in and clock out. It was chaotic, sending people to the wrong locations.
The Switch to Connect team saved me hours.
So they can easily clock in and out. It's a great way to capture their every moment. The time clock allows for geofencing, so my staff has to be where they say they are in order to clock in.
Clocking in and out is very easy. Each morning I get a reminder.
You know what Potato always told me? What is it? About the race. What's that saying?
Start time to clock in.
When we forget to clock
Slow
in,
and steady
we're able to edit our shift so we get the full shift in correctly. When my trainers have put in hours or minutes beyond their normal shift, it makes payroll easier for me so I can have that accuracy with their.
And now she's just turned it off altogether.
Brittany must have yeeted herself.
Oh, she's gone. Oh, Brittany must have yeeted
People
herself.
were saying that they thought that the stream was sitting still when Brittany was actually.
Oh, I gotta show you guys what Potato got me.
On her end.
Hey, Fire. Good to see you. I gotta show you what Potato sent me yesterday from Amazon.
Am I the only one here?
No one wants to admit they're with you.
Oh, okay.
Trying to get back into the screen.
Oh.
Right.
Yeah.
There's no excuse for her
She'll be
not
back in
having.
a second, guys.
Hey, Nonsense. Good morning. I enjoyed your stream last night. I was listening.
Kimmy and Lou, I agree. They should not have had a plea.
Hey, thank you, Flo. We got 5 cooter ships coming in. Lace with Lacey, Callie Dime, Whitebird, Amy, and Grouchy. All the good people got them. Thank you, Flo.
Thank you for your support.
Lacey, looking good in green. I've missed you, Lacey. Yeah, it's good to see you,
Brenda,
Callie.
you got a point.
Am I here by myself? Reality, I'm here. I know, I'm glad Diddy's over too. Now we just got the bond hearing. Is she going to come back or? Good morning, everybody.
Sweet sativa, we may never know.
Sweet Sativa says, I want to know where the knife and other weapons are. What other weapons? What other weapons? The ones that were in the evidence list? I don't think so, Pearl Strand. I think they overcharged Diddy, and I think they did it on purpose. He's still going to be in prison for a while. He's not going to walk. I don't think he's going to walk. Rebel Soul, thank you. Oh,
completely froze up on me.
Oh, what, your fucking brain? That's what happens. Don't do drugs, kids. Rebel Soul, thank you for the $10 super chat. Jay, I appreciate your work, and I think the creators who put in the work deserve to be super chatted, etc., for their time and providing me with my entertainment. Thank you. I appreciate your support. I completely froze up. Well, that's funny, because Dylon is still on here. Dylon didn't lose
completely
his connection.
froze up on me. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
I got to go open. I think
she's never been good at covering true crime. She's always played other people's stuff.
I got too many tabs open.
Oh, yeah, sure you do.
It wouldn't even let me do anything. Hold on. I had to close everything out. This is just, I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to just tell y'all how I felt.
Okay.
At first, I thought that.
This ought to be good.
I don't know how I feel about him being guilty or innocent anymore, because the way that he's sitting there talking about.
You don't know if he's guilty or innocent? When he just confessed and said yes to all the charges? You don't know if he's guilty? Because I was sleeping and because I didn't hear anything, because I'm a fucking loser, because we just got 20 new cooters from Flo. Welcome in and welcome to Cooterville. Come on in and close your legs. Thank you, Flo.
Y'all welcome to Cooterville. Come on in and remember, close your legs.
Alex. Good morning, Miss Alex.
Thank you for
Hey,
your
Grits.
support.
Wow, welcome in. I hope you guys will join us over in Discord. More cooters.
Thank you for your support.
Good morning, Lisa.
You know, unaliving them.
Unaliving them.
Nothing. There was no remorse in him. Oh, nothing. It was just straight.
You know what? I'm glad. If there's people like this on the jury, fuck me. Fuck me.
Thank you for your support.
I like what Muscles said.
Just straight up.
Truth. Who would attach
Awful.
themselves to this?
Just nothing. Just dead. Cold. Absolutely cold.
Thank you for your support.
Christine, you may have a point there.
What did she say?
She said he was after Kay. Everyone else just got in the way, in her opinion.
Me too, Amy.
Which that's what we were talking about earlier.
If I had panels like this, I wouldn't be here. I'd be embarrassed.
Thank you for your support.
What is going on?
Thank you for your support.
Muscle says they don't have you blocked, Butter.
Thank you for your support.
Blocked, Butter.
That's what I'm saying, Kimmy Lou.
Thank you for your support.
I agree with that.
What?
If you're gonna do, you have to read it. It just went off the screen.
Hold on 1 minute. I'm trying to. All right, give me just a second.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no. I can't do that one.
If you were going to offer a plea, you should have stipulated that he would have to give.
Okay, something happened with her and ABC. Did she get like a copyright strike or something from ABC? Because she's very gun shy about ABC videos. Oh, I can't play that. She said it earlier too. Oh, this is ABC. I can't play it. Why can't she play it?
Intimate knowledge of all 4 unalivings and how and times and when evidence where the evidence is.
Yep.
That's what Kimmy Lou said.
It felt like it was just, oh my God. Like, as they're reading it, they're like, yeah, so you can't. Hold on.
Oh, I missed that, Flo. Must have been ABC got her. That's your just desserts for your WFLA games, you bitch. Try to play fucking games, you mess with the bull, you get the horns, baby. You mess with the motherfucking bull, you get the horns. Play WFLA. Play WFLA.
Well, at this point, he couldn't exactly go in and say, yeah, I meant to do one of them, but I didn't mean to do all four of them, because then he wouldn't be taking the plea properly.
Shut up, Nan. You don't know shit.
She's got her shit together.
Hold on, y'all, for a second.
Oh, hold on.
We're not
Some
mean.
of the things that the
What? Can you get a fucking sentence out? Hello? Earth to Brittany. And the panel just sits there. Where's reality? Where's Get Lockered? This is what Craig was talking about. Y'all can't even carry on a conversation. God, you guys suck. What the fuck was that?
Break it down now, y'all.
Break it down now, y'all?
shoot, it went off again.
What?
What the hell?
You weren't even playing it. Huh? Holy fuck.
Break it down now, y'all.
Break it down now, y'all. What is going on?
Sugar stop.
Did he? Oh my God, that was him clapping her awake. He clapped her awake.
She's got her shit together.
Holy fuck.
Break it down now, y'all. Two hops this
She shushed him. She shushed him. No, he clapped. He went, it's a fucking clap. Wakey, wakey.
Break it down now, y'all. Two hops this
Oh my God. This is fucking terrible. This is terrible.
She's a wackadoodle. A wackadoodle.
Break it down now, y'all.
Break it down now, y'all. Two hops this
Shoot, it.
Then she tries to cover up her shush with a shoot. Shoot, it's not even playing. It's not been playing for 10 minutes. You're not muted, Clues Pitbull. I see you.
down now, y'all. Two hops this
Shoot, it went off again.
Grits and biscuits. Slide to the left. Slide to the right.
Break it down now, y'all.
Two hops this time.
Two hops this
Two hops this time. Holy fuck.
Break it down now, y'all. Two hops this
Shoot, it went off again.
He said, oh, shit.
What the hell? Hold on, y'all. I'm having some issues.
He's break it
What
down
the
now,
hell?
y'all.
Y'all, I'm about to get mad.
Holy
I don't understand
shit.
why it keeps. I'm having the worst issues tonight.
Shut the fuck up.
YouTube, just work with me.
What?
For 5 minutes and hold this part up so we can talk about this.
We're gonna get, oh yeah.
Get it? That was a nice little palate cleanser. Welcome in. Hey, Buck Cherry. She can go pretty low. How low can you go? Can you take it to the flow? Yes, she can. Here we go. You guys are too funny.
What the hell?
Wait, listen. Listen again. We did need it. It was a palate cleanser for Craig. Here you go.
Put it down now, yeah. 2 hops this time.
Shoot! It went off again. What the hell?
Shh.
Hold on, y'all. I'm having some issues.
Hold on, y'all. Take it back now, y'all.
What the hell? Y'all, I'm about to get mad.
Music makes everything better, Callie.
I don't understand why it keeps. I'm having the worst issues tonight.
A dance off with old Craig? We're the Fupa
YouTube,
challenge
just
and the
work with
dance
me
off.
For 5 minutes and hold this part up.
YouTube,
So
work
we
with
can
me.
talk about this.
Well, I don't want to pull it up on this computer.
It's YouTube's fault.
Hold on.
6.
What are you
Including
doing?
One from
What are you
the
doing?
Death penalty action.
Why are you playing
They say,
Nate?
quote, a plea deal to avoid the
What's
death penalty
going on?
is a fairly common resolution. But the threat of execution is not necessary to achieve
What's
a guilty
happening?
plea when the evidence is clear and convincing.
Wait.
Mr. Koberger will be held accountable, society held safe from him, and the families of his
What is
victims
she doing?
can begin their healing process immediately, rather than
What's
having to wait
happening?
decades for an execution that may never come. The other beneficiary here is the Idaho taxpayers, who now will
Why
not
are we
have
listening to
pay
Nate
for
Eaton?
years of litigation.
Where is Nate?
I also want to let you know that the Associated
Good for you,
Press
Pearl Strand. Dance
attorneys
like
on
no
behalf
one's
of the
looking.
media are asking for an immediate unsealing of the court documents in the Koberger case, as well as a lifting of the gag order.
Too many
which
tabs.
hopefully that will be granted. I want to take you inside the courtroom to some people who are tweeting.
What is going on?
When you flew out here.
What is she?
Thanks to Anjanette Levy.
I dare you to let me build you a completely free e-commerce store.
Oh my God.
Preloaded with 20 handpicked products that are trending all over the world.
Someone left. Reality left. Reality left.
Yeah, what do you want? We know when you flew out here. We know.
Oh, Nate's up
We
in
have
the
your
corner.
records.
Okay, I see Nate. He's up in the corner. She's playing Nate's stream. He's doing commentary. She went back to the beginning of the hearing. She was in the at the end of the hearing, and now she's back at the beginning.
Morning for news.
States present with Mr. Thompson, Mr. Horowitz, Ms. Jennings, and Mr. Nye is here as well.
Oh my
miss anybody?
God.
I'm sorry.
How can you follow this and watch this?
Can you guys
Change
hold
of
on?
Plea before
Allegedly sleuthing said, great, another ad.
I can hear it.
Okay, let me go. I'm just gonna go.
operations to have potentially 10,000 citizens of Ada County come to jury duty starting in mid-July.
Wow. As BJ says,
with
wow.
the questionnaire process in mid-July.
Lily, thank you so much for your PayPal. That is so
It
nice
was-
of you.
Once I
Thank
learned
you.
of the defendant's decision to change his plea in this case, it was important that I take the plea as soon as administrative. This
Oh my God, the music. What is going on?
the process of this getting this trial.
Wow, guys, this is horrible. He's whistling. I don't know, Amy. He's clapping.
Potentially underway on time.
He clapped her awake again. Pumpkin, she's playing a stream and showing ads. It's not about watching and getting ads. It's about she's a creator who's playing streams. When I play other people's streams, you don't see my ads because I pay for premium. Good morning, daddies, baby girl.
Potentially underway on time.
So she pressed play.
Look
at Buttermouse.
It was important that we, if we're going to, so that we can avoid those costs and expenses associated with that.
I want to see the
Otherwise,
comments
if
here.
it was not going to result in a plea, or for some reason the plea were to fall through today, that we could continue
I commented
diligently towards trial at the time specified. And so that obviously required that we act quickly.
I would have to refresh, I guess.
Some folks may have not may not be readmitted. This morning, I asked
the
courtroom for any reason. Make people aware that during the hearing, if you are to leave the courtroom for any reason, you will not be readmitted during the hearing. Also, when we finished the hearing this morning, I asked that the public and media wait in their seats until the victims' families and the defendants' families and others are escorted out of the courtroom before you start to leave.
You're not a prude,
Finally, I want to
Red
acknowledge
Flats
the
at
trial
all.
court administrator and her staff.
It's fucking
Ada County
disrespectful.
Sheriff, and Ada County
It's her sleeping.
4th District Marshal Service for the huge lift that they've accomplished in preparing for and orchestrating this hearing today, as well as to all the security attendant today.
Kimmy Lou says, we were listening to the prosecutor. We've heard this. We've already heard all this. Wow. Didn't we go over this part 3 times already? Weren't we up to the prosecutor laying out what evidence they would have showed? The music is loud. The music is very
with less than
loud.
48 hours notice. Not bound by.
Yes, when Brittany got knocked off
God.
the stream, she had to come back. So we're looking at a different stream than we were looking at.
Yeah, because I want to make sure that we hear it all, if that's okay.
Really?
I just want to make sure I understand it, because when it got,
Understand it while you're sleeping?
my computer has shut down on me 3 times already. So all I'm doing,
You're a fucking liar.
we've heard part of it, but I've missed some of it allegedly because my internet or my computer keeps freezing.
Oh, your
So
internet
if it's
or your
okay,
computer?
if y'all could just work with me and let me hear a little bit of this is the part that I missed. Sorry, I'll try to speed it up.
Carrie Moody, please don't talk like that. Our
Shut up,
moderator
man.
is not nodding in and out.
Jesus.
Yes, she is nodding in and out. Shut up, Nan. You're up there. How dare you? You fucking enabling bitch.
Talk like that. Our moderator is not nodding in and out.
Our moderator?
Jesus Christ, people, stop. Well, Lord, forgive me for saying Jesus' name in vain. Y'all chill out. Nobody's going to sleep. Nobody.
Hey, Carrie Moody.
Speed 'em up.
Good for
I
you
want to
for
make sure
speaking
I
up.
hear what the judge is saying, because
Good for you, Carrie.
I've never.
And Nan, how dare you
I don't want to say
gaslight?
that.
How dare you gaslight Carrie Moody like that? You still in here, Nan? Let's see. Get liquored. Yep, she is. She can still be tagged. She's still here, lingering around.
I've never witnessed this, but something's off here.
Reality got yeeted.
Okay, come on, reality. Come back up. Something is off that why they're doing this. I mean, it just, and then the freaking judge said money. He straight up said potential for potential costs. Like, oh, hold on, let me get her. Reality, do I need to drop the membership link? I mean, do I need to drop the
Hey, Tara.
She said yes, Britt.
Hey, Simplify.
Christine, who are you talking about Britt that way? Please don't.
Shut up, Nan. Don't silence the truth, Nan. We can
All right,
hear it
hold
with
on.
our own fucking ears, Nan.
What is it?
And could impose a different lawful sentence.
Oh my God. This is horrible.
You've heard the plea agreement. You satisfied with their representation of you? Yes.
Here, we'll just go from here. Forgive me. Please forgive me.
Have received
Forgive you?
Guilty
for
plea
what? Being
advisory
disrespectful as fuck?
Hey, Google.
Questionnaire that is purported to be filled out by you. Did
Hey,
you fill that document out?
Google.
Yes. Did you understand the questions that you answered in this document? Yes. And are the answers
Just
that are
RN says that's way back too far.
This document in this
Heartbreak. Oh
So
my.
as-
Oh my God. Here we go.
Hang on a second here. All right.
All right, this is heartbreaking.
This
Oh
is
my
As to count
Lord.
one burglary, the state would have to have proven that on or about November 13,
That's all you can
2022
say?
in Latah County, Idaho, you unlawfully entered a residence, Local County, Idaho, you
Oh, Muscles.
1122 King Road in Moscow, Idaho, with the intent to commit the felony crime of murder.
Muscles says, Nan, please make sure you relay the message to Brittany because I don't care. This is pathetic and it is gross. It really is. This is the worst I've
two,
seen.
The state would have had to have proven that on or
And
about
she
that
forgot
same
to give Reality the link. Look at Reality's like, link, please.
date in Latah County, Idaho, felon murder, Madison Mogan. The state would have had to willfully, unlawfully.
Can you drop the link for Reality, please?
What the fuck happened? She
Can you
clicked
drop
off
the
it.
link for Reality, please?
Look at
Same
this.
address. You did
Oh my
willfully,
God.
unlawfully, deliberately, with premeditation and malice of forethought, kill and murder Kaylee.
Can you drop the link for Reality, please?
Holy shit, man. No one says shit. They just sit there. Now it's
They want
gone.
you to drop
Hold
the
on.
link for Reality.
I already did. Is it not showing up?
Nope, it didn't.
Jesus. Hold on. Let me try again. Hold on.
Jay, you've changed.
I can't believe how cold. I cannot get over how cold this dude is.
Okay. That's all
He
you
is
can
so
say.
cold.
It's heartbreaking. He's cold.
Yeah, he shows no feelings.
None. So that's where my thoughts are like, hold on a minute.
Yep,
You
he
know.
was.
Hold on.
Satisfied with their representation of you.
This is terrible, man.
Can you hear me?
Now we're back at 17 minutes on a different video.
Just turned it. Can you hear me?
Uh-huh.
Sorry, love.
Okay.
You changed your avatar. I agree with that.
It's a fitting one, isn't it?
Niece, yes, we heard that
Yes,
already.
ma'am.
Hold on. Damn it. Hold on.
What are you trying to do?
Bye, Pines.
Hold on. I'm going to the part with Koberger if my computer will stop being stupid. Hold on.
Bright and early, Clue. Bright and early.
The other day I had 25 windows open and StreamYard messed up on me, but when I had fewer than that, it hadn't messed up on me.
Shut up, Nan.
It's
no one gives a fuck.
Yeah, I've had
You've already
to,
fucking proved yourself to be a disgrace.
minimize completely to only one tab. One tab at a time. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less.
When's the last time you reset your computer and turned it off?
Forethought.
Yesterday.
Yes.
And did you on that same date in Moscow, Idaho, kill and murder Xana Kernodle?
Oh, you did see it? I didn't see it.
Yes.
And did you do that willfully, unlawfully, deliberately, with premeditation and malice aforethought?
Yes.
I couldn't have sat through
And
this
then
in real time.
We're about November.
We played this a couple of times.
No.
Oh my God. We
I would
played this
ask
a
the
couple
state at
times.
this time to provide its recitation of its factual basis had this case gone to trial.
I mean, you
Thank you, Your Honor.
kind of replayed this a couple of times.
Now listen to this. Craig,
Hold
listen
on.
to this.
Clue, did you hear the part where Craig claps her awake and says, "Take a pick now, y'all. 2 hops this time."
I think the court and the public may
Now,
be
Craig,
familiar with
listen to this.
how
It's
that-
important.
Where's the good shit?
Hold on. This
State's
is.
evidence
Hold on.
as an overview would show
Yeah.
that back in March of 2022, when the defendant was residing
need
at his
to
parents'
break it
residence
down
or residing back in
to a
Pennsylvania,
recap
his
and
home
not
state,
go
he purchased online a K-bar knife and sheath with an Amazon gift card.
He's telling her to shut it down and just recap.
March of 2022, when the defendant was residing at his parents'
break it
residence or
down
residing
to
back
a
in Pennsylvania,
recap
his
and
home
not
state,
go
he purchased online
You need to break it down into like a recap. Is that what he said?
a K-bar knife and sheath with an Amazon gift card.
Of its factual basis had this case gone to trial.
I mean, you
Thank you, Your
kind
Honor.
of replayed this a couple of times.
Now listen to this. Craig,
Hold
listen
on.
to this.
I think the court and the public may
Now,
be
Craig,
familiar with
listen to this.
how
It's
that-
important.
Where's the good shit?
Hold on. This
State's
is.
evidence
Hold on.
as an overview would show
Yeah.
that back in March of 2022, when the defendant was residing
need
at
to
his parents'
break it
residence or
down
residing
to
back
a
in Pennsylvania,
recap
his
and
home
not
state,
go
he purchased online a K-bar knife and sheath with an Amazon gift card.
Yeah, he did. He said we've already played this a couple times. And her chat just a few minutes ago, too, was like, we've already seen this.
Purchased the knife.
Jesus.
Sharpener. Jumping ahead to the end of June of that year, the defendant, Mr. Koberger, moved from Pennsylvania to Pullman, Washington, which is right across the state line from Moscow,
He said, "This is
Idaho, for
boring."
the purpose of pursuing a PhD in criminal justice at Washington State University. The state's evidence would indicate that beginning July 9th of 2022, Mr. Koberger's phone began connecting to a cell tower that serves the area of the 1122 King Road residence in Moscow,
Okay.
Idaho. Now, I will acknowledge for the court and all present that there are
Yeah, we're
many
back at
residences in that area,
25 minutes.
dense population of mostly college-related occupants. Between July 9th of 2022 and November 7th, the defendant's phone connected to that particular tower during late night, early morning hours, 10 p.m. to 4 a.m. on approximately 23 times. Now, I will acknowledge also, we do not have evidence.
What did he say? You should have went to bed earlier. Thank you for the 5 cooterships. Shelly Ray, welcome.
Thank you for your support.
If you got a cootership, thanks, Shelly, and welcome to Cooterville. What did he just say?
On approximately
Thank you for
23
your
times.
support.
Now, I will acknowledge also, we 10 p.m. to 4 a.m. on approximately 23 times. Now, I will acknowledge also, we do not have
Thank you
evidence
for your
that the defendant had
I
direct
couldn't understand
contact
what he said.
with 1122 or with residents of 1122, but we can put his phone in that area on those times.
Oh, my Lord.
In the interim, on August 22nd of 2022, Lake Tahoe County Sheriff's Deputy Darren Duke conducted a traffic stop in the early morning hour or late evening hours, about 11 p.m. On the west side of Moscow, a 2015 white Hyundai Elantra.
Look at
with Pennsylvania
Buttermouse.
plates. During the course of the traffic stop,
That's what I thought he
Deputy
said. You
Duke
should
was
have went
able
to bed
obtain,
earlier.
Mr. Koberger's name, Brian Koberger, his phone number and his address, which at that point was an apartment address in Pullman.
That's what I thought, Clue.
Britt,
We
check
then
black chat.
moved to the early morning hours of
Britt,
November
check
13th, 2022.
By
state's
the way,
evidence-
guys, Get Lockered Nan is hovering in this chat right now. If you'd like to say anything to her, go ahead and feel free to tag her and let her know what a fucking enabler, misinformation spreader she is. Because I've already actively reported this stream twice for misinformation while we watched it. Because Get Lockered Nan thought that Koberger, or told everybody that Koberger was getting out after 50 years. she told everybody that Koberger dated Kaylee and that Kaylee was the target, as it was fact. So if you feel like tagging her, go right ahead. Get liquored, Nan.
Show that early morning hours on that day, Mr. Koberger's phone left his Pullman residence, which is an apartment in kind of the central northwest part of Pullman. That phone was then subsequently turned off at approximately 2:54 a.m. and remained off until approximately 4:48
Okay, so that's pretty
a.m.
much, we know what that is. He's reading the
Defendant, as he
affidavit.
left that room,
What?
That there is no evidence there was any.
No, he says
As it
more.
makes the coroner.
What is he reading the affidavit, right? That's all he really.
No, he's gonna say more. Keep listening.
She doesn't give a fuck, reality. She doesn't care. She's just chalking it up to, oh, he's just reading the affidavit. Let's just skip past the bar. There's nothing in this thing. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Hold on. Let me go back a little.
Then 15 minutes or so later, Finn's car is seen on a surveillance camera for 1112 King Road, which is immediately next door to the west of 1122, leaving the area at a high rate of speed. And if the court were to see that, or anybody in this courtroom would see that, you can see the car almost loses control.
Now there's someone else up there. Ernest Bethia. Just a girl who loves frogs. Reality loses. Get liquored. Dylan Diesel and Brittany J.
Heads north and then turns to go south on the Olympus.
Yes,
one of the
2
only ways
hours.
to get out of that part of town.
Hold on. Did somebody go to?
Wait a second. Wait a second. I have to pin that comment. Wait a second. Wait, where is it? Fuck. Cranky. I wasn't going to announce it. Maybe Clue could take over and finish this fucking shit show. There's 2 hours left. Cranky. Cranky's like, oh, hell to the no. Good morning, Shell. Thank you for your super sticker. Hope you're doing good this morning. I hope the little grandson is feeling better. Oh, fuck.
Sleep.
No.
No, I sent you a super sticker in the back chat.
No, I hear somebody going to, like, it sounds like somebody's snoring.
Oh, I'm muted.
Who's Ernest? Ernest says I'm wide awake. Ernest.
Somebody going to, like, it sounds like somebody's snoring.
It's you, bitch. It's you. It's you. Yes, it's a 5-hour stream, Clue. I've been on this since fucking, 5:30 in the morning?
In the back chat.
No, I hear somebody going to, like, it sounds like somebody's snoring.
Oh, I'm muted.
I'm wide awake.
I
was muted.
Hey, just the girl who loves frogs. Hey,
What's
reality. How are you?
I'm all right.
Hey, just a girl.
Hey, I'm off of work tonight, so.
Hold
on. Oh, I'm glad you come up. No, you didn't hear it? It was breathing, like somebody was snoring.
It was breathing? That was you,
Ernie's
dumbass.
on amp there too. Who's Ernie?
Ernest. Bethea's bite. What's up, Bethea's bite reloaded?
What?
Can you hear me?
Wait, what? What'd she say?
Who's Ernie?
Ernest. Bethea's bite. What's up, Bethea's bite reloaded? Can you hear me?
Who is this? Who's Ernest?
Hey, how you doing?
Good. How are you? Welcome.
Good. I'm fully reloaded with the opinion regarding this this plea deal.
What
and
do
how
you
much
think?
I'm not a fan of it. Well,
Oh yeah, I'm not a fan.
let me
of it
let me
either.
let me read what I got here. This is a follow up to a editorial I posted earlier today.
What?
There is not one lie I told in this.
What?
That's what I said after composing and reading my previous editorial. I stand 10 toes down by it. Because when a man admits to the calculated slaughter of 4 innocent students, Ethan, Xana, Madison, and Kaylee, and walks away with his life, something in the soul of justice feels fractured. Let's be clear. This isn't about vengeance. It's about value. The value of 4 lives stolen in the dead of night. The value of truth, transparency, and the voices of grieving families who are blindsided by a deal they didn't ask for and didn't want.
Mm-hmm.
The Gonzalez family called it shocking and cruel.
Hold on.
And they're right.
Wait, who do we think this is? SW Music and Movies? Is that SW 4x4s? Not that Karen. Welcome to Cooterville. Who's this guy?
Victim's family split on Kohlberger plea deal shows just how divided.
No, he's not a news guy. He's like a YouTuber. Bethea's Bite.
Aftermath has left those closest to the pain. Some families support the deal, hoping to avoid years of traumatization. Others feel silence, as if justice was negotiated behind closed doors. Another article, details on the Brian Kohlberger plea deal in the Idaho murders case, lays out the facts, and we're seeing it here. Kohlberger pleads guilty, avoids the death penalty, and waives his right to appeal. But legal experts weigh in on Kohlberger's guilty plea reveals what many of us are thinking. This wasn't just a legal decision.
I want to know how this guy snuck up there. Why did she let him up, not knowing who he was?
It was a moral one, and it's left.
Yeah, he's advertising. He's self-advertising. That's all he's doing.
Bitter taste. Another article, Death by Prison, is Brian Kohlberger's plea deal justice? Asks the question we all must wrestle with. Is life without parole enough when the crime is this horrific? Is life without parole enough when the evidence is overwhelming? Is life without parole enough when the families are still screaming into the void?
Nope.
And then there's the article, Deal with the Devil, Brian Kohlberger's plea deal, a title that doesn't mince words, because for many,
she knows this
that's
guy?
exactly what this feels like. A deal struck not in the name of justice, but in the name of convenience.
I've never heard of him.
And the law and crime video, this chilling evidence nails Brian Kohlberger's coffin in the Idaho murder case, reminds us of the mountain of proof. DNA.
Oh my God.
Surveillance.
As Craig puts on music.
Digital footprints. This wasn't a case built on speculation. It was built on science. And yet the trial will never happen. So what's my opinion?
That's hilarious, Sin.
It's this. Justice should never be a transaction. It should be a reckoning. And when the system chooses silence over scrutiny, it's not just the victims who lose. It's all of us.
That's powerful.
It's all of us.
That's deep.
And
I mean, just because she knows him doesn't mean he's not sub-poaching. I mean, to hop up in the middle of this shit show, it's kind of weird, right? I'm sure there were a lot of people watching this shit show too.
And I signed it with my signature. I'm Ernest Bethea, the last outlaw. This is Bethea's Bite.
Hey,
and
SW.
It's reloaded.
That was good. Though. I mean, that was spot on.
Yeah, because that wasn't a self-promotion at all, was it?
That was well written.
So Ernest has been with us for a while. We just hadn't seen him. Oh yeah, Craig remembers you. Very, very well said, and yeah, I think we all share those sentiments. Just a girl, how do you feel, Miss Thing?
She feels
I agree
numb.
with him. This was a slap in the face to these victims and their families.
Absolutely.
And the fact that he's going to sit, I've said this
No,
since
she said that's not SW. She said she had true crime and that's her flea market channel. I don't know who it is.
I found out he made a plea deal. He was going to sit in prison, having the time, the fact that he's still alive and these poor people are not. And he's going to sit in a prison with luxuries. It's like, that's not a sentence. That's not a punishment for what he's done. It's not a good enough
This is
punishment
terrible.
to me.
Right. I agree with that 100%.
I was on the other side of that with my wife just a few minutes ago. Those families are pretty much doing a life sentence without Ethan, Santa, Maddie, or Kaylee. There's gonna be four different dinner tables with an empty seat.
Yep. Yeah, absolutely.
No futures for these people. These poor individuals have lost.
No, that's just a girl who loves frogs.
These families have lost everything now. And yet he's going to sit in the prison.
She's fucking sleeping again. BJ? You're a horrible host. Listen.
No futures. No futures.
Yep. Yeah, absolutely.
No futures. No futures for these people. These poor individuals have lost. These families have lost everything now. And yet he's going to sit in the prison and it makes me sick. And I was shivering, man, earlier when he was talking about.
Oh, Nan also asked earlier, they all debated on the panel, if Koberger still pled guilty, could he still get a trial to prove it? Y'all, I mean, these people are dumb as freak.
What they would have had to prove it, and I was listening to all that, and I was like, man, I told my husband, I was like, man, I could have beat these families. I was in tears. I was like, it's hard for me to even listen to this, to all the charges. It just breaks your heart, and to be a family member and to sit there and have to listen to that. I can't imagine what they went through. I can't imagine what they were going through in that courtroom.
And then on top of it, they're going to have to go through it all over again with victim impact statements on the 23rd.
Right.
Yeah. I think the plea deal sounds better and better.
So that right there is what I'm ready to see. I'm ready to see the families be able to have their chance. And I want to see his reaction when Mr. Gonsalves and Christy goes up in front of him, or when Ben Mogan goes up in front of him, or you know what I mean? The families actually go up in front of him.
Christy Gonsalves
said he's not going to.
Yeah.
He says there's no need.
She doesn't
He's
even
not
know.
gonna address him.
Nope.
Oh my
Well,
God.
he didn't even go to court, so he wasn't even there in the courtroom. So, yeah, I don't think he wants to even.
Yeah,
have
we
any
played
part
that.
of
My
it.
three sons. Thank you.
He doesn't want to see him.
And I don't think Ethan's family even went. They were talking.
Yes, they did. Ethan's family was there. God, I can't stand these fucking people. Just a girl who licks frogs. God, I can't stand it. I don't even think they mean.
And I don't think Ethan's family even went. They were talking. I was watching one of the. I think it was the Today Show. I was watching a video, and it had Ethan's mom on there, and she said that they weren't going to court.
They did.
Oh my God. A long time ago, they said they weren't going to go to the trial. Then they changed their minds and said they were. Everything they say is wrong.
They were there.
They were there? Oh.
They were there? Oh.
She said that they weren't going to go.
She said they weren't going to go. She said they weren't going to go.
They were there.
Well, that's good that they were.
Bethany and Dylan were even there.
Oh, they're beyond dumb. I mean, this needs to fucking stop. This is fucking horrible. She's sleeping.
What else I was gonna say? I forgot. I lost.
Can't even understand him.
But
what was that?
But
the fuck? Oh, he had to clear his throat and wake her up again. Listen.
Thank you for your
There's something else I was gonna say. I forgot. I lost.
He fucking had to clear his throat and wake her up. He did that earlier too. He was like, ahem. And then when that didn't work, he clapped.
There's something else I was gonna say. I forgot. I lost.
But you said some other stuff that's gonna raise the hair on the back of your head.
He did. He hit the desk because that was her mic stand going like vibrating. I ain't stupid. Thank you, Turtle Talk, for becoming a cooter today. Welcome. And Watermelon Moonshine, welcome to Cooterville. Kinsey, thank you for your $2 super chat. I'm still stuck on the talk of hiring a prosecutor. Yeah. She sounds wet, if that makes sense. Like her lungs are filled with butter and nose full of grease. She makes my stomach turn. Mine too.
Okay, well, let's go through some of
Fucking hit the table to wake her up. Listen.
There's something else I was gonna say. I forgot. I lost.
But you said some other stuff that's gonna raise the hair on the back of your head.
Okay, well, let's go through some of.
Hey, Pumpkin, you want to pay my bills? I'll turn off my ads when you pay my bills. I mean, are you for real? Asking me to turn off my AdSense because your computer's freezing up? You've been in here all day complaining about fucking ads. Get premium. That's so fucking rude. It ain't the first time you've said it. Can you turn them off? Fuck, are you really? Get the fuck out of here. Like it's a challenge, you know, to see if she'll turn her ads off. No, I won't. I'm going to tell you straight up, no. Turtle Talk, thank you for gifting 5 cooter ships. Welcome, new cooters. Oh, grits. Mia Moore, the original Rainbow, Just Lurkin, and Jeep Girl. All the good people got them.
Of it. We ain't got a whole lot.
It's just rude, man.
Here we go. Thank y'all for being up here with me tonight, too, by the way. Hey, y'all, do me a favor. I know it's been a little rough with my freaking screen, but y'all please click that thumbs up if you don't mind.
Right, you don't have to watch my
of the letter
ads.
That was written by a friend or family in the very beginning of this case.
I mean, do I have to say it again? When you're on a free platform, like it's free to sign up for YouTube. Okay, the ads are what makes it free for you. If you don't like the ads, you pay a few bucks a month and you don't have to see them. Christ almighty.
What was it in regards to, Dana? There's a lot of stuff that come out. What do you know who it was in regards to?
Pumpkin, do you ask Brittany to turn off her ads while she's a shamefully playing all these victims and plea deals and talking about murders? Are you going to tell her that? Turn off her ads?
It was in regards to
Shell.
I have a lot
Shell
of stuff.
said they won't get
Okay.
Hey, Vibe.
Didn't go into court to make a stance protest. Right.
Flo.
Yeah, I want Ernest's link. I don't, so I can subscribe.
Oh my God. Yeah, there was, Missy. There was something that was brought up when Dylan made her statements. She thought he was a firefighter, remember? She thought she saw a firefighter because he was carrying something that looked like a canister. Remember that? Hey, Clue, what are you doing this morning? It's 10 a.m. It's 9 a.m. where you're at. You want to finish this off? Hey, Mullins girl, thank you for being here for 4 months, hanging out in the bushes, listening and laughing. Well, I'm glad I'm making you laugh, at least. We can take something fucking ignorant. I know, I do too. And he'll only have to listen to 2 hours of it because they've already gotten through this last night. This would be perfect time for them to pick up. Let me know. Right. People paying for this shit. It's crazy. Oh my God. We're wheezing again.
They are.
You're right.
They are. They were talking
He
about
turns
whether
the music up when she falls off. When she falls out. Yeah, I mean, if she wants to set up, it'll take her a few to get set up. We can still watch for a bit. See, he does that to wake her up. There, he's getting it louder.
they are.
You're right.
They are. They were talking about whether or not he tells it at the end. He asked if they would need more than one day because of all the. They want to make sure all the victims had a chance to talk.
Wow.
You hear the asthma machine. What's it called? Little asthma pump?
Hold on, guys.
Earlier, I think you're out.
Called a nebulizer, Craig. Nebulizer.
Yeah.
Utah County. About 4:48 that morning.
What?
Defendant's phone comes back on, and that side.
She just starts playing right in the middle of it.
Mr. Koberger's phone returned to the area of the 13th of November of 2022. Mr. Koberger's phone returned to the area of King Road. It's there for about 10 minutes. State's evidence in the Moscow area is the large body just outlined November 13th.
Yeah, but you guys, this stream started out with her like this. She was snoozing 33 minutes in. This was the entire stream. This wasn't just, oh, she went 5 hours and got tired. She was like this the whole time.
A K-bar knife and a K-bar knife sheath, as the state believes, to replace the one that was left.
Right, Puffin.
The evidence also will suggest
whose
that there were
phone's
at least
ringing?
attempts by the defendant to delete or
Who's
alter
calling
purchase
someone?
history on Amazon, where all these transactions had occurred. Later that week, state's evidence will show that Mr. Koberger went to
Someone's calling her and they aren't muted. Someone's trying to call her and she's not muted.
Later that week, state's evidence will show that Mr. Koberger went to what we would call DMV, motor
Your
vehicle
call has
licensing.
been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not
Somebody's phone is somebody's got phone is
Oh my God, Craig's laughing because they're calling her. They're calling her.
like your phone is yes.
Went to what we would call DMV, motor
Your
vehicle
call has
licensing.
been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not
Somebody's phone is somebody's got phone is
trying to reach is not
somebody's phone is somebody's got.
Dude, when he laughs, I see nothing but that baby laughing. For $2 a month, you can feed this homeless child. That's all I see is that face.
voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not
Somebody's phone is somebody's got phone is like your phone is yeah, somebody's making a phone call. Not sure.
Somebody was calling you to wake you up.
But
Not me. I was
yeah.
Why is my thing must not be muting then, because it's supposed to be muted right now.
Because my thing must not be muted. This is Frog Girl. Frog Girl.
Not me. I was
Yeah.
Why is my thing must not be muting then, because it's supposed to be muted right now.
Yeah, mine didn't mute earlier either. When great. It was supposed
Because I was
to
the
be
one making a
muted.
phone call. I was calling my daughter, but I thought I've got it on mute.
I don't think she was calling her daughter. I don't think she was calling her daughter. She was calling Brittany. It's the middle of the damn night.
My thing must not be working. Hold on, I'm sorry.
All right, hold on, guys. Hold on. I'm gonna go. Hold on.
No front license plate. Mr. Koberger proceeded to finish his semester of studies at Washington State University and returned to Pennsylvania for the
Nina said she was behind a little bit ago, so she's at the part where, you know, they're arguing or saying that, you know, they should have all got money together and hired a good prosecutor.
cash bowl.
Hey, Jason.
Actually been set out on the street for collection. Were able to the person whose DNA was found in Pennsylvania knife sheath. It was next to Madison Logan's body in the bed. Subsequently, an arrest warrant was issued here in Idaho, and a search warrant was issued in the state of Pennsylvania with the assistance not only of the FBI, but the Pennsylvania State Police. Mr. Koberger was arrested at his parents' home.
So she started this at 11:20 last night, and she went for 5 hours.
The court, public, the weapon itself, the knife.
Oh my God.
I can tell the court.
We have never gotten through the prosecutor in 5 hours. We haven't even gotten through the prosecutor.
The Maddie's body at the crime scene.
Listen.
Matched the DNA found on the knife sheath next to Maddie's body at the crime scene. I can tell the court and the public the weapon itself, the knife, has not yet been recovered. I can tell the court that the defendant's apartment in Pullman was searched, as well as his office. Spartan would be a kind characterization. There was virtually nothing there. Nothing of evidentiary value was found. And of course, we are now talking 6-8 weeks after the time of the killings. In Pennsylvania, the defendant's car was seized, and it was actually pretty much disassembled internally. And it also had been cleaned. There was a bucket clean and right beside it. I think we can all look to our own cars, you know.
What did he say?
Doors disassembled internally. And it also had been cleaned. There was a bucket clean and right beside it. I think we can all look to our own cars, you know, and those compartments in the doors. We try to keep them clean where you put stuff.
I can't understand what he's saying there.
In Pennsylvania, the defendant's car was seized, and it was actually pretty much disassembled internally. And it also had been cleaned. There was a bucket clean and right beside it. I think we can...
He did. He said hit mute. That's fucking embarrassing.
In Pennsylvania, the defendant's car was seized, and it was actually pretty much disassembled internally. And it also had been cleaned. There was a bucket clean and right beside it. I think we can all...
Hit mute. This is fucking embarrassing.
Pennsylvania, the defendant's car was seized, 6-8 weeks after the time of the killings. In Pennsylvania, the defendant's car was seized, and it was actually pretty much disassembled internally. And it also had been cleaned. There was a bucket.
What's wrong with you?
Clean and right beside it.
Hit mute right now. This is fucking embarrassing.
I think we can all look to our own car.
Or did he say hilarious?
Bucket clean and right beside it. I think we can all look to our own.
No, he said embarrassing. It didn't sound like hilarious to me.
There was bucket clean and right beside it. I think we can all look to our own cars, you know, and those.
It's fucking hilarious to me. It's fucking hilarious to me.
Pretty much disassembled internally. And it also had been cleaned. There was a bucket clean and right beside it. I think we can all look to our own cars, in those compartments in the doors. We try to keep them clean where you put stuff. There's always some degree of crud in there. We're spotless.
I don't know. I hear it both ways. It's hard to say.
Vince's car had been meticulously cleaned inside. And the state would present to the jury that that was part of the defendant's plan in covering up this. The defendant has studied crime. In fact, he did a detailed paper on crime scene processing when he was working on his pre-doctorate degrees, and he had that knowledge and skill. So, Your Honor, at the end, the state submits the evidence that I've given just a quick overview of, and that to present in court would consume weeks, which the state is prepared to do and has been prepared to do, would show, excuse me, on November 13th, 2022, excuse me, Ms. Koberger entered the residence of 1122 King Road in Moscow, Idaho. He did that to kill. We will not represent that he intended to commit all of the murders that he did that night, but we know that
No, she's not muted.
And that he then killed intentionally, willfully, deliberately, with premeditation.
No, she's sleeping. She's not muted. Listen.
He then killed intentionally, willfully, deliberately, with premeditation, and with malice aforethought. Mary Logan, Kaylee Gonzalez.
He's clearing his throat to try to wake her up again. No, Ernest is up there, but this is her.
And with malice aforethought. Mary Logan.
You can see her bubble move.
Ethan Chapin and Santa Cruz. Thank you.
Thank you.
I don't know how many people were in there.
All right.
This is a replay.
Let's see.
All right. Based on the state's proffer and importantly based upon defendant's explicit admission to committing these crimes, the court finds there is a factual basis. Therefore, with respect to count 1, burglary, felony, how do you plead, Mr. Koberger, guilty or not guilty?
Guilty.
As to count 2,
kick it
murder in
over
first
here,
degree,
baby pop.
As it relates to the murder of Madison Mogan, how do you plead
just
guilty or
gotta
not
say
guilty?
yes right?
As to count 3,
It's just
as it
I
relates
can't
to
get
murder in
over
first
how
degree for
cold
murder of
he
Kayla
is.
Gonzalez, how do you plead guilty or not guilty?
Guilty.
Listen to
As
how
to count
that.
4, the first degree murder of Xana Kernodle, pardon me.
So cool.
Human being, how do you plead guilty
She's
or not?
talking over Brian Koberger actually pleading guilty. We get to the good part, and they're talking over it.
The first degree murder of Xana Kernodle, pardon me.
So cool.
Human being, how do you plead guilty or not guilty? Murder of
What?
Kayla.
So cool. So cool. I can't get over how Cody is. So cool.
Guilty or not
yes
guilty?
right?
As to count 3,
It's just
as it
I
relates
can't
to
get
murder in
over
first
how
degree for
cold
murder of
he
Kayla
is.
Gonzalez, how do you plead guilty or not guilty?
Guilty.
Listen to
As
how
to count
that.
4, the first degree murder of Xana Kernodle, pardon me.
So cool.
Human being, how do you plead guilty or not guilty?
Guilty.
As to count 5, first degree murder of Ethan Chapin, human being, how do you plead guilty or not guilty?
He's claiming that he works for somebody.
The court will find that the
Luigi
defendant
guy,
understands the nature of the charges,
Sociopath.
each offense, and the possible consequences to him of his guilty plea. The court finds that there is a factual basis for the plea and that finds the defendant believes the plea to be in his best interest. I find that the plea was given freely, voluntarily, and was intelligently made. I accept the plea. I direct that it be entered. I'll continue the matter for sentencing in this case. I think it was mentioned on the call Monday afternoon, the defense wishes to waive a pretrial investigation. Is that accurate?
Yes, Your Honor.
The state also?
Yes, Your Honor, the state does not believe pre-sentence investigation is needed, given the evidence that is available. We want to, though, make sure that all of the victims have the opportunity to make statements to the court at sentencing.
Absolutely. And certainly both the state and the defense may present whatever sentencing memorandum and other documents you wish me to consider. The victims will be given an opportunity to provide the statements that they wish to at sentencing. Do we need more than 1 full day for sentencing?
I do not believe so, Your Honor. We have numerous victims, and we have victims who share unique, but I believe the
defense.
She's still sleeping. Clues set up. Okay, we'll go for a few more minutes.
Defense agree with that in terms of the time frame?
Yes, Your Honor.
Tell her to go ahead and start her intro.
So as it happens, we have some time reserved in this case in July.
Did Clue start her intro yet?
And
just make sure Clue has this, guys, because you guys are saying it's gone, and I'm playing it from her channel. Make sure that Clue has it.
August, the week of July 22nd is available. I don't know if that's too soon for the parties, or the next week, the week of August 4 is available. Any preference?
Your Honor, we're prepared as soon as the court wants to schedule it.
Make sure
I think-
Clue
I
can
believe we
access
consider
it.
the 22nd. We've told the victims' families that we're looking at approximately those dates.
All right. So because of the plan to bring in so many jurors to fill out questionnaires, I had ordered that no other trials could take place in this courthouse the week of July 22nd. And so we will use that in terms of the sentencing date because of what I'm sure will be the significant interest of the media and the public, and the logistics that will be required to make that happen. Without trials going, it'll be a lot easier to do that. So let's pick that week. Why don't we pick July?
Okay, you do have it, Clue? Yes, we need to point this shit out. I mean, go ahead and start up, Clue. I'll ship them over. We're going to finish this up over on Cluminati because I've been on here for a long time. How long have I been on? 4 hours and 45 minutes. Oof. Go fire it up. I'm riveted.
July 23rd, with the idea that if for some reason we don't finish, we could continue into the 24th. We'll start at 9 in the morning.
Let me get the redirect set up.
Time, Sandra? 9 in the morning. All right. Any concerns with that?
Pretty convenient now, right?
I'll redirect them.
All right. Hold on.
Any reason why I should not?
Oh my
rescind
God!
the
Hold
non-discrimination
on.
order at this time?
Your
Hold
Honor,
on.
I think that given the history
Hold
of the
on.
case would be best if that remained in place through sentencing. So we have time to make sure there's
Finishing
the
y'all
ability to
off.
completely answer questions. That would be the state's preference and recommendation.
Discussions are over.
Hold on.
Discussions
What
are
did
over.
you just say?
That would be the state's preference and recommendation.
He said discussions are over.
Okay.
Would have no objection for the order.
All right.
Whew.
That's crazy, bro.
Okay.
Like he's so.
I'm stopping at 322.46. I'm stopping at 322.46, and I'm gonna get this redirect set up and send you guys over to Clue. What was I gonna say? Thank you so much, guys. Don't go anywhere. I'll ship y'all over. Whew. Thank you guys for being here, though. I appreciate it. It's a lot. This is probably the worst stream I've seen, and for probably the most important case that we've ever followed on this, at least I've ever followed. This is the most important serious case that I've followed. Oh, I want to see the comments. That's right. Real talk, BJ, you should apologize to the victims and their families. This is disgusting display. This is gross and wrong to all of them. Stop doing this. Thank you, Regina, and I appreciate you. Thank you for your super chat. Let's look at those comments. I don't think I can, though, y'all, because I had this opened up way early, and mine is the only comment I see. See that? Mine is the only one. But since Clue has it, I'll go ahead and refresh. See, now I can't see it. I refreshed and I lost it. So there we go. But now I can probably maybe see the comments or no? Nope. You can't see the comments. BJ, you're a piece of shit. You are a piece of shit. And it's already been reported by me, so congratulations, BJ, on another failed stream. You're not true crime. Oh my God. Oh my God, I was muted. Can you guys hear me? Oh, fuck. Hello? Oh, good, you could hear me. Jesus Christ. Whew. Her live stream tab is gone on that channel? On the main channel, too? She has no more lives. Oh, she's tanking. And someone asked about the thumbnail. The lit match is because she's sure shit. She's burning it down. She lit a whole new match. Yeah, I looked at the wrong thing on my OBS. I thought I was muted, but it was my camera that's muted. You didn't make it to the part where Craig says Dr. Camlin. Oh, yeah, I did. Thank you for your super chat, Ms. Trime. Ms. Trial and Crime, Ms. Trime. Yeah, we did hear that part. We did. Ange. All right, you guys, I'm going to ship you guys over to Clue right meow. I'll see you guys over there because I will be listening with y'all because I definitely want to hear the end of this. But thank you, everybody, for your super chats and the new cooters and everything else and your chat, your comments. And I love you guys. I'll see you guys over there. Put your tinfoil hats in the bin for sanitizing. And I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Let's go. Let's get on the cooter. Oh, let's get the cooter DeVille. I forgot about the cooter DeVille.
She's got her shit together, but she was just bitching about CPS being at her house. You go, girl.
A cooter DeVille. I think the devil drives a cooter DeVille. I saw the dreadlocks over the hill. Not against her will. I got time to kill. Way down in Cootersville. Okay.
CIHI, report away. There's nothing to report. I follow the rules on YouTube, unlike Brittany. So, all right, here we are. We're in the Cooter DeVille. There's Coots. Let's go over to Clue Airlines.